And here we go. Here we go, you guys. We're going to be here for a while tonight. So, 2 games on the slate tonight. We got the Fever Mystics game first. Then we have game 6, Spurs Wolves. Very excited for it. Hi, everyone. What's up, you guys? We do have some members here already. Scoobots is here. Bellrill Brew is here. Who else we got? We have some regulars. That Weird Science Guy, Brian. What's up, you guys? Mika says, good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know what time it is, wherever you guys are at. I do have my dinner here tonight also. I don't know if this is a good luck dinner or not, because I think the last time I had sushi on the stream, the Fever lost, but I don't see that happening. Kyoka's here, Fire's here, Tambaz is here, Stay Mango is here, Mike is here. What's up, everyone? Phil is here. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you guys know the drill. We got my, I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, so we got my cucumber, avocado, and avocado rolls, because as you guys know, I am vegan, so this is kind of the only sushi that I can have, but I love veggie sushi. There is actually a spot in LA that's like has very interesting sushi. Oh my god, what? If you guys could see my desk right now, oh my gosh, it's a disaster. Hi everyone. Paula, welcome to the 100 level. Let's go. Cameron's here, Joe's here. Dennis is here. Hi guys. Hi everyone. We are still a couple minutes out. We have about like 3 minutes to game time. Joshua, thank you for the $5. Fever ticket sales are down, but viewership is the same. Why do you think that is? In my opinion, it has to do with the cost of living right now. I will also say, I think that viewership is the same because they, like, the measurements for viewership is let me rephrase that. I'm not saying that properly. They basically, like, the Nielsen ratings are different now. And so it actually favors, like, the viewership is actually higher. If they were using the same system that they were using last season, the viewership would be lower. So I would say that this new way that they measure ratings and viewership is boosting viewership like 300 to 500,000 views. So just take that into consideration. It's a brand new system, so it's almost going to be like everything is kind of record breaking. But yeah, I think ticket sales, it probably has to do with a lot of things. I wouldn't doubt the fact, though, that I do think that some fans don't trust the organization when it comes to injuries because of last season. So I wouldn't, like, there were definitely people last year who spent a lot of money to go to an Indiana Fever game and kind of got bamboozled. So, hold on. I'm going to post this on... I'm posting on my TikTok for people to come hang out with us. I actually stopped posting it on my Twitter that we were doing live streams because I felt like there was a bunch of people on, like, a bunch of trolls on Twitter that would just come over to just, like, say stuff in my chat, and we don't really need all of that in chat. We don't need, like, a bunch of trolls coming in, and I feel like they all come from Twitter. So I've kind of just, like, stopped tweeting about the WNBA for the most part because it's just not worth it. It's a freaking mess over there. Just hang out with you guys and talk about the WNBA. I do not need to be in that discourse. It is so not worth it. And I don't make any money off of Twitter, so it does not matter. National Pizza Party Day. Let's go. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, Cindy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, let's also dig into this sushi. Also, my caffeine is very boring tonight. It is just my watered down iced coffee. I don't know if you guys know this. How I drink coffee at home, I only drink lattes that are like flavored or have any sort of like milk or anything in them if I'm traveling. Otherwise, I just drink black coffee at home. And a lot of times I'll just do cold brew. Like in the summer when it's warmer, I'll do like a cold brew coffee, and I just do like a ton of ice, and I do half cold brew and then the rest water, and then I drink some of it, and then the ice melts and then it makes it even more watered down. But this is the way that I prefer my coffee. So that's what we're drinking tonight. This thoughts on Drake's album release. I mean, it was crazy. I am a Drake fan though. I never understood, like, I thought the Kendrick Drake beef was just for the boys. Like, I did not care. I did not care that two men were fighting. I was not, but like my husband and all his friends, they were so into it. They were listening to all of the songs, like going back and forth, and I was like, this is whatever. Is what it is. Like, I was just enjoying some of the music, but I've always preferred Drake's music. Well, I haven't listened to that many songs yet. But I heard that one of the albums is like an R&B type of album. And that's my favorite kind of music from Drake, is the more sing-songy Drake music. Greenlock said, I'm here for the first 5 hours. Let's go. The stream might end up being 5 hours. I did actually want to do, I wanted to do a super chat goal. So I feel like you guys, if we're on for 5 hours, I feel like you guys could definitely hit it. Also, there is full 2 games. Also, for those of you who are just tuning in, by the way, I am going live for 2 games tonight. So we're gonna start with the Fever game and versus the Mystics, and then we're gonna watch game 6. Spurs Wolves. No, Sunny. I have too much on my desk right now. You cannot jump on here. You get soy sauce on your paws. And I cannot have that, okay? We cannot have that, Sunny Bunny. The first cat to come visit us is Sunny. All right, game is about to tip off. Same starters as last game. Shakira Austin gets the tip. Also, you guys, I love Georgia Amore. Georgia and Sonia. Wow. Kiki going to the line immediately. Mo Billings with her first foul in the first 15 seconds of the game. First 15 seconds of the game. I think I told you guys too. I do actually really like the Mystics. I think they'll be good in a few years. It might take them a few years, but they have such a good young core. And I think if they keep them together and just kind of build with the chemistry that they have, they could be really exciting. So we have the same starting 5 for the Fever. And then for the Mystics, it's Georgia Amore, Shakira Austin, Kelsey Mitchell for 3. Kiki Uriafen, Sonia Citron, and is that Cody McMahon? Is that the 3rd? The 5th? Yeah. Oh. Kiki goes straight to the rack on Mo Billings. Hobo Raider, thank you for the $2. All hail Rowdy Rachel. I got a new nickname every game from Hobo. Let's go. Whoa, Caitlin. Dang. I wanted her first one to go so she would just have confidence. Nice, Mo Billings. Mo Billings makes it over Sonia Citron. They're going straight at Mo Billings. Shakira, Austin, and Kiki both. There we go. AB getting going. We can't have an AB 0 points going into the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cody McMahon with her first 3 of the night. She's a rookie. Coach Steph White is starting with her hair slicked back. She means business off the jump. You know when she starts with her hair down and then she puts it up at halftime, we always know she's really getting it. Yes, Aaliyah Boston. Aaliyah Boston for 3. Let's go. Georgia Amore, high screen. Kiki Arifen. Oh, she went for the behind the back pass. Caitlin with the steal. Sophie for 3. She hits. They're off to a hot start. I think that's 2 assists. Hold on. I'm going to get these box scores up too. Let me see. I'm going to get these box scores up for you guys. What'd they call a foul on? Ooh, they called an offensive foul. All right. Okay, let's see. Mystics box score. Okay. Nice Mo Billings. They're getting to work early. They are cooking. All right, box scores up. There you guys go. Oh, shoot. The score isn't loading either. What is going on? I hate when it does that. There you go. Sorry about that, you guys. I hate when the score doesn't load either. Kyoka, thank you for the $20. Let's go. Thank you for streaming the 2 games. Of course. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I might, at points during this stream, have to stand up because my knees get like really restless, especially my injured knee gets really restless. If I sit for too long, it starts aching. So I might have to get up and like walk around my desk or stand up, but otherwise I'm here for it. We hopefully we'll have 2 exciting games tonight. Caitlin, oh, she misses a layup. The layup monster misses her first layup. It's so funny that Caitlin all of a sudden is like a drive to the basket type of player. All right, 8-15. Fever up. Hot start. Hot start to start the game. This is, I mean, listen. This is no shade to Dantes, but it's crazy that she's the first sub off the bench. I think she's one of their weakest players. And I mean that with love and respect. She seems like a lovely person, but she really seems like one of their weakest players. I don't really understand it. See what I'm talking about, guys? We got some more members in here. Amat TX is here. Jashida's here. Ayo's here. What's up, everyone? Oh, nice, Lexi. Wait, I forgot to tell you guys I was in a workout class this morning And Bodies Hit the Floor literally started playing at the workout class. I started laughing. I was like, wait a second, my theme song is on. Or the WNBA's theme song is on. It just reminded me when Lexi was just on the ground. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wow. Sonia Citron, tough take. Caitlin Clark long too. Please, Caitlin. Oh, nice cut. There we go. Hey, that's more your range. That's more your range, Caitlin. Keep away from that long two area, okay? You're going to see me crash all the way out. No one wants to see that. So Alex Wilson, I don't know who the heck that is, to be honest. Caitlin for, yeah, let's go. She found her three. She found her three. Let's go. Oh, what was that? What was that? That's a new celebration? Okay. Now she's guarding Kiki Iriafen. Airball. Let's go. Let's go. Caitlin three ball back. Let's go. Let's go. CC3 ball is back. Let's go, you guys. All right, so we are at a commercial break. Wait. I totally forgot to do our poll. We do this every time. What am I thinking? Who will win? Fever or Mystics? Let's go. Okay. Polls up. Hobo, thank you for the $2. New nickname, RD Fever. We got another one. We got so many nicknames. So many, I've lost track. You guys can't hear me? Can you hear me? Anyone? Yes? No? Maybe so? Can you hear me? Steven said Sonny needs his chips. No. Not yet, okay? I'm sure he'll be back in here when we start eating other snacks. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Danny, thank you for the $5. I kind of want to see one Rachel crash out. You guys have seen him before, for sure. But I'm trying to keep it calm. You know, this is the chill stream. I always tell you guys that. This is the chill stream. There's a lot of other people screaming, doing all the things. We get rowdy sometimes, but most of the time, like, we're pretty chill over here. Hobo, thank you for the $2. Do you like the Deadly Demita one? I feel like Deadly Demita is the one that sticks. You know, that's the tried and true OG. Phil, thank you so much for the $25. Here's a donation for the Courtside Club Cat Snack Fund. You know what? I appreciate that because the cats are actually out of their quail eggs. They really like these little quail eggs. It's like a yolk of a quail egg, and I give it to them at breakfast. So they're out. I have to order more for them. Now we have a fund. Now they're going to get their quail eggs. And I will tell them that they can thank Phil, who is a Courtside Club member who has a Storm badge. All right, so 21-13. Timpson is in. So Ty Harris is in. Dantas is still in. Lexi's in. Caitlin's in. Dantas for 3. Wow, they're all hitting today. Everyone's hitting today. Dantas heard me saying that I didn't think she was the best player on the team, and she hit a 3. Let's go, Dantas. Let's go. Dantas with a rebound. She saw it again after the whistle. That's so funny. Did you see the awful coaching breakdown of CC's game in LA? I did not. I did not. I actually don't understand how people are allowed to do that. Like, Ty Harris with the long two. Everyone's hot. They are shooting so well. They are shooting so well on all sides of the floor. They're shooting 67% from the field and 86% from 3. 86% from 3, you guys. That's insane. That's insane. I can't really show many highlights on my channel. My channel gets flagged so easily. And also my channel is like definitely under a spotlight. So I can't do any of that. I think it's very cool when channels do that. But I actually asked YouTube if they were going to work on any rights for us to be able to share highlights on our channel so that I could like also do film breakdown. But I don't know how people do that unless they're just not monetizing, or else I don't know. They're doing some sort of magician work on the back end. But yeah, if I show highlights, they have to be like really short. That person courtside. It's like, oh, hey, Caitlin. All right, Kelsey's in. Miss layup by Kelsey Mitchell. I kind of feel bad for Lexi. I feel like these lineups that she's in are just kind of all over the place. Like they're never the same. And I feel like Lexi does best when there's like some sort of flow or rhythm to the game. I feel like she's not an isolation player at all. She really just plays up to whatever the level of play is or like what's going on. She's coming out now. But I feel like some of these lineups that she's been in with are just so helter-skelter all over the place. Is that a movie? I think that's the second foul on Dantas. No, it's maybe her first. Janice is here. What's up, Janice? Guron is here too. What's up, guys? We are watching our first of 2 games tonight. Shakira Austin taking Dantas, but she misses. Oh, Ty Harris with the turnover. Oh, God. Yeah, she didn't give her a step. She didn't give her a step to move, so it's technically a foul. She didn't let her turn. Crowd is booing that. They didn't like that. I have not met Sonia Citron, no. Have not. Dang, Ty Harris, come on. Handle the ball. Handle the ball. Another turnover. 17-26, going the other way. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Sonia Citron to Shakira Austin. I don't think Sonia's come out of the game. I don't think Sonia or Kiki have come out of the game yet. Or maybe she sat for like a minute or two. It has definitely gotten sloppy. They were off to a really hot start. They were shooting literally 90% from 3-point range. But it's gotten a little sloppy with just handling the ball. I mean, Washington's very sloppy also. I'm eating veggie sushi for those who are asking. Sorry. If the chewing bothers you, I will mute the mic. Oof. Kiki with the rebound. Georgia Amore. Shakira Austin to the rim. Nice take. Nice take over Timpson. Shakira Austin to the rack. So it's 19-26, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Aaliyah Boston to Kelsey Mitchell in the corner. Kelsey Mitchell baseline. She got hit in the neck again. There's something going on. Last year, do you guys remember last year everybody was getting hit in the eyeball? This year, everyone's getting clocked in the neck. Like, what's going on in the W? I feel like the last game, there was like 3 people who got hit in the neck. Now Kelsey Mitchell, there's 1. We need to start a tally of people getting karate chopped in the neck. It's even in the NBA. Wemby did it to Naz Reid. Elbowed him straight in the neck. We have another member here. I think Issa O'Hara, screencast. What's up? What's up? Ain't no party like a rad watch party. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sonia's face. Sonia's always just like so stone cold. Hi, Sonny. You can't come up here. You can come on my lap if you want. You can sit up here, but not in my food. Come on. Come on. I see you. Come on. This cat. This is a crazy cat. Crazy cat. Sophie, it's her first. So it looks like the Mystics are already in the bonus. Raven's in. Let's go, Raven. Everybody does love Raven. Complete 180. Georgia Amore. Wow. Georgia just cooked the whole team. Georgia came on the show. I really like Georgia. I'm a fan of Georgia. I'm going to root for her this game. I'll root for the Fever to win, but I'm rooting for Georgia. She literally just cooked every single person on this team. That's so Raven. Yeah. She's so Raven. That's so Raven. That's Raven. I used to love that show. I used to be such a Disney Channel, Nickelodeon kid. All the shows. I loved all of them. Looking to see what Twitter's saying about this game. Nothing really. Although my timeline is mostly like Drake stuff right now. All right, I got 2 more pieces of sushi. I'm getting so full. Have a bite. Have you ever seen that YouTuber who says that? Have a bite. then she eats her food. I'm gonna be a mukbang YouTuber by the end of this. Actually, I kind of enjoy watching mukbangs, like the shorts, the YouTube shorts that are mukbangs, when it's people are like trying delicious desserts, or no, it's trying beautiful desserts. And it's these desserts that are just, they are beautiful, exactly like they sound. They're beautiful desserts. And the people just eat them. And I don't even know, like, they're not vegan, they're not anything, but they look so good. I enjoy watching those videos. I also enjoy watching, it's so funny because I don't even really have a sweet tooth, but people eat like weird candy. But it's so interesting. I have to sneeze now. Oh no. Bless me. Joseph, thank you for the $5. I love the cute way you say your own name at the beginning of your videos. Demita. Yeah, I do kind of drag that out. I've noticed that. What's up, you guys? I'm Rachel Demita, and welcome to the Courtside Club. Yeah, that's kind of the cadence. My intro used to be for my YouTube channel. For any of you guys who, thank you for everyone saying bless you. I appreciate it. For anybody who's like an OG subscriber and has been here even before Courtside Club was here, I used to say, what's up, you guys? I'm Rachel Demita. Wait, and welcome to my channel. Wait. What's up, you guys? I'm Rachel. What did I say? But I remember it was, oh yeah. What's up, you guys? I'm Rachel Demita, and welcome back to my channel. And it was always like a really big to my channel, and I didn't even mean to do that, but my subscribers always used to comment that. Welcome back to my channel. I don't do that anymore. It's all new. Content is all new. Sonny's laying down on the ground on his back like this. Looney, thank you for the $2. Hello, Rachel. On my way to the casinos. Let's go, Fever. Fun. Let's go. My parents like to go to a casino as well. They like to play, shoot, what's it called? Keno. They like to play Keno. I don't know what you guys like to play, but Shakira Austin on Aaliyah Boston. She gets fouled. Uh-oh. Aaliyah Boston, watch your foul trouble. Watch your foul trouble, Aaliyah Boston. That's what happened last game. I think that's only her first. All right, last sushi roll. I'm so full. I'm going to barf. My last avocado roll with soy sauce and wasabi. I'm full. Okay. All right, you guys, 23-30, 9 minutes left in the second. Aaliyah Boston going to work. Wow. Now the Fever is cold as ice. Why hasn't Caitlin been in? Am I crazy? Oh my God, Kelsey. Holy smokes. Has Caitlin not been back in? What's she doing? What's she got going on? Brian, thank you for the $2. At my first Fever game. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. My first Fever game was actually also against the Mystics, but it was the preseason game last year. So enjoy. Brian said ankle. No, I think she's fine. She's at the end of the bench, though. I don't know why. Why haven't they put her back in? It's a 1-point game. Why haven't they put her back in? Sonia's playing. Why? Like, it's almost like she's on minutes restriction. Why? Just play her. Don't let Sony get hot. She did twist her ankle? Huh. I didn't see that. Yeah, so right now, Mo Billings with 4 points, Aaliyah Boston with 7, Kelsey Mitchell with 3, Sophie with 5, Caitlin with 6, Dantas with 3, Ty Harris with 2. And then for the Mystics, Shakira Austin with 8, Kiki with 3, Sonia Citron with 5, Cody with 5, Georgia with 5, and then Alex Wilson with 3. Are we going to see Lucy Olsen this game? I want some Lucy minutes too. We love Lucy. Also, Lauren Bentz. We need to see some action. I know Lauren's been on the court, but she didn't really do much. I'm going to see some Lauren Betts action as well. Have you guys ever had Takis? I got a PR box from Takis. I've never had a Taki before. It was like a World Cup PR box with Takis in it. I've never tried Takis. I think I'll have to try it. It's the really hot and spicy ones. I feel like that might upset my stomach though. At least right now. I'm so full. Commercial break. 29-30. 8.5 minutes left in the second quarter. This game is actually going by pretty quickly though. It feels like it at least. Okay. There's that. World Cup. Yeah, let's go. I was actually filming some World Cup content today, actually. Joseph, thank you for the $5. They are doing Cece so wrong. She has been out since the middle of the first quarter. She has been sitting for a while. Which also, like, I don't know. I only know from my own experience and experience with, like, people that are close to me. Sometimes you don't want to get too cold either. You know what I mean? Like, you get cold, and she was playing really well. So, okay, she's back in. Let's go. She's back in. Let's go. Everyone calls Caitlin and Sonia Citron twins, which I agree. They do kind of look. They were. Jeez, Kelsey. What the heck? What was that? Come on, ladies. Get it together. Get it together. I think Coach Steph White has allergies also. She's always going like this. Maybe it's a nervous tick. That's her second. So Sophie fouls Sonia. Sorry. I'm fixing my makeup. Okay, I'm done. I'm done fidgeting. There we go. Let's go. These rotations are so bad. The Fever's rotations are really bad off of the screen and rolls. Like, I don't know why they double the screens so often. I don't really understand why. Like, they'll go off and trap the screen. I guess it's fine if you get the steal out of that, but they normally don't. And then their rotation after that was kind of what was happening in the Dallas Wings game. It's like they were trapping a little bit off of the screens, and then Dallas was getting wide open layups or wide open jump shots because they didn't have anybody rotating on the backside. That's exactly like what just happened there. Monique Billings can't finish. See, look at this. This is crazy. They went from shooting so well. Now they're at 44% shooting. They were shooting 80% from the field. Now they're shooting 44%. They can't hit anything now. Shakira Austin, wow. And the Mystics are up by 3. Wow. That's a 12-0 run for the Mystics. And basically 9 of that 12-0 run was because Caitlin was on the bench. Lexi, no. Now there's a lid on the basket. Now there's a lid on the basket. The momentum has definitely turned. Sonia Citron, little midi, she hits. They're cooking them. I don't know what to say. They're cooking them. They are cooking them. Why can nobody catch Caitlin's passes? Come on, guys. God, Butterfingers. Get some working hands. They gonna call that, or are they gonna call it on the floor? So Georgia Amore now, she has 5 points, 1 assist. I thought she had more than that. I thought she had more than 1 assist. Caitlin from the logo. Oh, she can't hit. Nice hands. Nice hands, Raven. Come on, Lexi. Come on, Lexi. There we go. She got it back. Monique Billings. Jeez. Jeez Louise. They can't buy a bucket. What is this? Extra pass. Nice extra pass. Nice ball movement. They can't finish. Called a foul on Lauren Betts. Ayo said Georgia Amore can ball for real. I know. I'm really happy that she's back out there because she was out all last year with her ACL injury. But I'm glad she's back healthy now because she's really fun to watch. And she's an undersized guard too, but she has like really great court awareness. She's able to create space for herself as well, which I think is so important when you're small. Monique Billings for 3 from the corner. Let's go. 35-33. They got one in there. Let's go. Jay's here. Don't worry that you're late. We have a long stream tonight. Nobody is late. Oh, they called a foul on Caitlin. Caitlin, don't get another tech. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Talk about a crash out. That is Caitlin. Caitlin definitely crashes out. Okay, so Rory Harmon is in. They called a foul on Aaliyah Boston. Is that 2? Is that 2 on Aaliyah Boston? I think. No. Just 1? Didn't she have a foul earlier? I mean, this is good. This is good news. I just thought she already had 2 fouls. Oh, Lauren Betts, big rebound. Wow, Lauren Betts. Oh, almost an and 1. There's her second foul. We gotta work on Aaliyah Boston's vert. She doesn't get very high off the ground. We gotta get her jumping a little bit. Get her some jump training, because Lauren Betts just got up on her, and Lauren Betts is obviously taller, but at the same time, come on, Aaliyah. Oh, I also have sparkling water. I have a lot of drinks actually tonight. I have sparkling water, I have coffee, and then I have regular water, and not my massive bottle, in this little glass bottle. Caitlin off a double stagger screen. I don't know what the heck that play was. Nobody's setting good screens. Caitlin. Chill, Caitlin. Please. Like, they're trying to calm her down because she's gonna, like, look, she gets fouled right here, but then watch. She turns to the ref. And then look at her. She's like, She's freaking out. She's gotta chill though, because they're gonna call, like, she can't get another tech in this game. Caitlyn mid-range, that was a frustration shot. Like, that was a little, I'm frustrated. Let me take this right now. I need to get a feel. Oh yeah, I forgot that Dugalich is on this. She's in the game too. I totally forgot she was on this team. I literally interviewed her at the draft. What was I thinking? Yeah, so Dugalich is in the game. Has she been on the floor and I didn't even notice? Nice pass, Raven. Oh my gosh, these Butterfingers are killing me. Was that a block by Lauren Betts? Man, Lucy Olson's minutes have gotten cut significantly since last season. Nice, Lexi. Kept control of it. Caitlyn, little midi. She can't hit, but she gets her own rebound. Just reset. Kick to... I don't know what this offense is, you guys. This is such a stagnant offense. Everyone's just standing around. Nice, Lexi. Everyone is just standing around. They got 4 chances at the bucket and couldn't score. I don't know what that offense is. Caitlyn with a hard foul. I have no clue. What was that offense? Do you see them? They're all like, they set one screen for Caitlyn, and then everyone, including Caitlyn, just stands around the 3-point line. And they got lucky because they got so many offensive rebounds. They were able to get second chances at the bucket, but they didn't score off of that. Like, that was not good. What's going on? Come on, ladies. Cody McMahon at the line. She gets her first free throw. The Mystics coach, though, is good. He's actually a pretty solid coach. And I remember seeing it actually in the preseason game. It was the same type of thing. Like, Indiana was up, and then the Mystics just came back, and it ended up being an overtime game. But he really, like, the lineups that he had, and he's a good coach. Oh, Caitlyn, good hands. So has Maisha Hines-Allen also, I totally forgot. Has she not played today? She hasn't played, right? Because I think I see her on the bench. That's kind of crazy that Dantas gets more minutes than her. I don't know, right? I don't know. All right, so 3:50 left in the game. Or left in the second quarter, excuse me. Washington's up 38-33. The game has definitely gotten quite clunky. Kelsey Mitchell with a little free throw jumper. She hits. 38-35. Oh, nice steal, Kelsey Mitchell. You can beat her. Beat her down. There you go. I was about to say, she was running with Lauren Betts. I'm like, please press on the gas. You can definitely beat Lauren Betts down the court. She did. All right, we got a 1-point game. We got a close one. 38-37. Shakira Austin. Shakira Austin is kind of cooking them. What in the world? Not even Sonia Citron. It's Shakira Austin. It's a risky pass. Oh, Lexi got her hand on it. She tried to take the charge. Sonia Citron for 3. She doesn't hit. Caitlyn with the rebound. Caitlyn has quite a few rebounds this game. No, she won't take it herself. She's kicking it out. Caitlyn has 2 rebounds for us. Why does it feel like she has more rebounds than that? Am I tripping? It says she only has 2 rebounds. Lexi, she goes for the charge every time. It's so funny. Oh, dear. Yeah, I knew she wasn't getting that. I knew Dantas wasn't getting that. Come on, Caitlin, you got to know your personnel. You got to know the foot speed of the personnel that you are passing to. Not Dantas running on the court. 40-37, 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Ali said DD too slow for that pass. Exactly. I was like, she's definitely not catching up to that pass. Like, she is not catching up to that at all. I'm just surprised. Like, I feel like this would be a game for Maisha Hines-Allen because you have post players that are kind of cooking them. Like, you have Shakira Austin, you have Kiki. Like, you kind of need a bigger body or at least like a stronger body in the post. Am I tripping or no? I feel like Maisha Hines-Allen's defense is better than Dantas' defense also, right? Michaela Timpson only with 4 minutes. I don't know. I'm perplexed. I am quite perplexed. Tim said typical Stephanie White second quarter. Yeah, I mean they started off really hot. You guys saw that. They were hitting all of their threes. They started off like 6 or 7 from 3. They were pretty much making everything. They were running the court. They were getting their hands on the ball on defense, which is like, you know, defense is fine. There's been some really bad rotations, but yeah, the second quarter has been rough, been really rough. Vic, thank you for the $2. This game became a mess. Yeah, you are right about that, Vic. It got sloppy real fast, real fast. Oh, you guys, I didn't get a photo, but I saw my fox friend today. I don't know why it like popped in my head that I wanted to call him Buddy the Fox. When I saw him, I was like, "Oh, there's my friend." And I was like, "Oh, it's Buddy the Fox." I might name him Buddy the Fox cuz he looks like such a sweet fox. He might end up inside my house one day. You know what? It's crazy too cuz I swear our phones not only listen to us, but I swear our phones somehow are like in our brain. Even if I don't say anything out loud, I feel like my phone knows what I'm thinking about, which is actually quite concerning. But I say that to say that I was on TikTok and I was scrolling and this lady posted a video of herself letting in a fox into her house. And this lady also had a cat and the fox was like in her house. And now the fox is her friend. And the fox comes over and comes in the house. And I was like, wait a second, that's going to be me at some point with this Buddy the Fox. And the fox like doesn't go after her cat or anything. Like they're friends too. Anyway. Robert said, Rad, let's focus on the game. The game's not on. It's a commercial right now. I don't have much to say. It got real sloppy. We'll just have to see. We got 2 minutes left of the second quarter. Sonia, thank you for the gifted membership. Little Big Man picked it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Christina said, Rachel, I literally had this thought today about how the phones are listening to our minds. I feel like they are. They've somehow infiltrated our brain. Maybe it's because like a lot of us sleep with our phone close to our brain when we're sleeping. I'm getting real conspiratorial, but I swear my phone like knows what I'm thinking. Oh, Shakira Austin on Aaliyah Boston. Okay, Maisha Hines-Allen is in now. Maisha Hines-Allen is in. That's what I said. I was like, I just don't understand why she's not getting more playing time. Maisha Hines-Allen screen. Georgia Amore guarding Caitlin. Kicks out to Aaliyah Boston for 3. Her feet were not even set. Rush your feet, not your shot. That's what my coach always used to tell me. Rush your feet, not your shot. Aaliyah rushed her shot and didn't have her feet set. So that's why she missed that one. Georgia Amore from the logo. Oh, she can't hit. Oh, body's hitting the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Danny, thank you for the $5. Foxes and raccoons are just begging to be domesticated, honestly. I will domesticate a fox. They are so cute. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Have you ever heard the noises that foxes make too? They go like, it's so cute. Anyway, I don't know what happened right there. She fell pretty hard. The commentator said bodies hit the deck. No, ma'am, you have the wrong lyrics. It's bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's the lyrics. I might have to cue that up. And we have to get our soundtrack going. I don't have a soundboard. I've now opted to not have a soundboard for the live streams because I feel like it just might be too obnoxious. I think I wouldn't be able to control myself if I had a soundboard. I think I'd be hitting stuff all the time. So I've kind of opted to not have one. Also, I feel like a lot of people have soundboards. So maybe I'm just going to be the one who doesn't. Come on, hit this. Dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I might have jinxed her. I was like, oh, we're 3 balls back. I mean, she's 2 for 5, which isn't horrible, but. No, you don't have anything. Pull it out. Pull it out. Oh, dear. No, why? Just reset. What the heck? 41:37, 30 seconds left. They're going to try to get... Oh, there's like 14 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Kiki. Wow. May Shines Allen. Give it to... Go. Oh my God, this is just... I just don't understand this offense. What are we doing, guys? Lexi, little pull up. Yeah, that's it. Wow. What a second quarter. Holy smokes. Janice, thank you for the $2. Phones can't read minds, but your habits and words. I feel like I wasn't searching up fox things, though. So how did it know? Is it looking through my camera roll and sees that I have a fox in my backyard? Maybe that's the case. I definitely wasn't searching fox things. But I guess we'll never know. Okay, guys. That's the first half. 41-37. What a half that was. What a outstanding first 4 minutes of the game. Sorry, I need to stand up for a second. Oh, my knee is getting a little stiff. All right, so first half of the game, we had a nice 5 minutes, and then things got a little crazy. Sonia, thank you so much for the $5. Kiora from Down Under Sydney. Loving all the games in the W. Everyone has turned up to play, and our fever are just present. Where is their fire? We know, right? They started off with it. They started off with the magic, with the spark, with the fire that we know and love. But yeah, as the game has gone on, it's definitely gone quite sloppy on both ends of the floor, and they're also not making shots. So yeah. Rough. Treasure Troller, thank you for the $2. So is traveling no longer a thing? I don't know. Depends what league you're in. Depends what referees you have. But who did you see that traveled? I don't know who traveled. Also, if you guys want to do a halftime stretch with me, you can. Also, guess what? Exciting news. I ran for the first time today in 6 months. Isn't that crazy? I was really happy. Not very fast, but started running a little bit after this knee injury. Oh, Sonia said you need the wand out. I do not know where my wand went. I think it might be in a different room. Oh no, Ed Vaughn said, I'm so sick and tired of this team. Every free agent they bring in can't make a layup. The missed layups do get quite annoying just in general. I do give the WNBA a little bit of grace, though, because when you're thinking about it, people are always giving them crap about missing layups. They are further from the rim than the men are, okay? The men can at least get closer to the rim in order to finish, but yeah, the missed layups do get a little maddening. Rad's version of couch runs? Wait, what is a couch run? How many miles did I run today? So I ran on the treadmill and I just kind of did like running for a little while, then walking for a little while, but kind of more at a jog because I'm just testing out my knee to see if I can do it or not. Because any other time that I tried to run, it would just be in so much pain. And today I actually ran for like I ran on and off for like 20 minutes and it didn't hurt. Like it felt really uncomfortable in the beginning, but once I warmed up a little bit, it felt good. I wasn't going fast at all, but it's still progress, so I'll take it. Very excited about that. Very excited about that. Cray Cray said Caitlin cooks in warm up, so it's got to be mental. We definitely saw some frustration plays out of her towards the second half. Like you could see that she was getting frustrated with the refs just because of the foul calls, or she thought that she deserved more foul calls. Danny said Juan's out. Thank you for the $5, Danny. I might have to go check in my other room and see if it's in there because I looked on my desk. It's like not here. I might have to go find it. Tony said Clark makes 2 threes and then White sits her. Not a good move. She did sit her. I mean, she was in for a lot of the first half, so it was like almost her time to take a break. But yeah, she's definitely a rhythm player. But that's kind of what I was saying about the offense in general. Like, I'm going to turn them down because they're distracting me, these ladies. It's like they are so stagnant on offense. And it looks like, ironically enough, this game, it does seem like they're trying to run this high screen and roll, but no one's actually setting good screens, like at all, like zero. There has been like double stagger high screens where both of them did not set a good screen. I think it was Maisha Hines Allen and Aaliyah Boston who both went to set a screen, and like they were horrible screens. Like they did not work. They weren't good screens. But then after they do that high screen and roll, everybody just stands around the perimeter. It's like you're not going to get anything with that. And they got a lot of back doors and things in their last game, but it was because the guards were kind of overplaying the pass. These guards aren't doing that. They're kind of sitting back. So I don't know. Anyway, H. Patterson, thank you for the $5. Momentum died when CC sat, missed layup, dropped passes. When Caitlin sat, they did go on a 9-0 run. Shakira Austin, and then Caitlin went back in, and then it ended up being a 12-0 run. But 9 of those points were when Caitlin was on the bench. So I do agree with you there. Vic, thank you so much for the $10. Lexi Hall got overpaid. Thoughts? I feel like it's a little too soon to judge just because she's coming off of that injury and she's supposedly still on minutes restriction. However, I will say that kind of like what I alluded to earlier in this game, Lexi needs a good group out on the floor with her. Like she's not an individual player. Like I feel like if you put Lexi on a not great team, she's not the player to like take over and do a bunch of things herself. She needs to kind of be in the flow of the game. And every time she's been put in the game over these past 3 games, it's been with a new lineup on the floor. And so I think for her, it's just even hard for her to get into rhythm of like what her role actually is for the team because she's in with the lineups that they're experimenting with. She's not in with the starting lineup. She's in with a new lineup every single time. Like sometimes Maisha Hines Allen is in, sometimes Dantas is in, sometimes it's a really small lineup and she's kind of playing the 4 position. And so it's hard to hold these couple games against her for those 2 reasons. So we'll have to see. But she's definitely like not playing her greatest. Definitely not playing the way that we know Lexi can play. So yeah, but I think she like they have to give her that respect to put her in a better rotation. So looking at the box score, the Mystics are shooting 48% from the field, 40% from 3. The Fever is shooting 35% from that's horrendous. That is actually horrendous. 35% from the field, 44% from 3. Mystics are out rebounding them 20-17, which is crazy seeing that the Fever had 1 possession where they had like 5 rebounds in 1 possession. The fact that the Mystics are still out rebounding them is nuts. Both teams have 7 turnovers. Both teams have 7 assists total, which is actually very low. That assist tally is very low for both teams. Caitlin Clark has 4 of the 7 assists on this team. What else? Steals, blocks. Yeah, pretty even the rest of the way. It just got really sloppy. It just got really, really sloppy. I don't know. Fever gonna have to get it together at halftime. Gonna have to get it together. I mean, Caitlin started off the game shooting well, and then I feel like some of those shots that she took were clear frustration shots. And sometimes, though, I don't know if she's only frustrated with the referees. Like, sometimes I do think Caitlin is getting frustrated with her teammates. Like, that seems pretty evident that she's getting frustrated with some of her teammates or just the offenses that they're running or just kind of what's going on. But then that's also manifesting in she gets frustrated with the refs too if she doesn't get any call from, yeah. Anyway. So after this, you guys, we will be watching the Spurs Minnesota game, which is are the Cavs playing right now? Is there a doubleheader today in the NBA? Yeah. Oh, so Pistons 50, can I read? 54-51. Pistons are leading at half. Tony said Clark not getting the fouls called she was getting in last game. Players confused by the officiating. I don't feel like the officiating has been that bad. I mean, I get that you can be confused if you're getting tick-tacky fouls on in another game and then kind of not getting them now, but I don't feel like this game has been overly physical by any means. So I know she's been it seems like the fouls that she's been complaining about is when she's handling the ball. But I haven't seen anything that's like overly that's like as blatant as we used to see last year, if you know what I'm saying. Rhonda said, "I hate being a Fever fan." The end. I feel like all fandom. If you're a fan of anything for long enough, there's gonna be there's gonna be times where you get frustrated. But should I try to find my wand? By the way, I might go look for it. I think I know where it is. Hoopin said Spurs in 6. It's so funny because when I was at the Spurs game, I don't know when did I go? Wednesday, I think. When I was at the game, I was talking to fans, and a lot of fans wanted the series to go to 7 so that the Spurs can win in San Antonio. So like a lot of Spurs fans, hardcore Spurs fans, are rooting for them to like lose tonight so they can win in San Antonio, which is crazy. I think the Spurs need to win if they're going to win this series as quickly as they can because OKC is just getting an absurd amount of rest. So if they want to have any chance against OKC, they got to get some rest. And they are getting the crap beat out of them in this Wolves series. Like, that's for sure. De'Aaron Fox is beat up. Steph Castle's beat up. Dylan Harper is beat up. Wemby, obviously, is beat up. So we'll just see. The wand will just appear like magic. Yeah, I wish I could just snap my fingers and the wand would just be here. Okay, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it for like 30 seconds. So okay, I'll turn up this volume a little bit so you guys can listen to the commercial if you want. 712 of you, do not move a muscle. I will be right back, okay? Grab my invisibility cloak too. Okay, I will look for that. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, so we have good news and bad news. So weird. We have good news and bad news. Ah, so many of you left. What the heck? I said do not move a muscle. Good news and bad news. Bad news. I still can't find my Hermione Granger wand. Wait, I think I know where it is. I think it's my desk. I do, however, have a Dumbledore wand. This is Dre's. So, do we test our luck with the Dumbledore wand? Very fancy schmancy. Or do I go back and search for my Hermione Granger wand? I think I actually know where. I think it's in my desk, my other desk that I moved out of this room. We could try with the Dumbledore. Start a poll for the wands. Okay, fine. I'll start a poll. That's the way to solve things. End poll. Okay. Love how unserious these streams are. Hermione or Dumbledore. There we go. Polls up. You hate Harry Potter. No. I love Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. I wish I could be at Hogwarts. Nothing would make me happier than if I could just disappear to Hogwarts. Just leave the Muggle world. Okay. Almost game time. Sydney said I need both as an option. That might get crazy. They might cancel each other out. This one is pretty cool, though. It's quite detailed. All right. Game has started. 41-37. Kelsey Mitchell with a quick miss. Cody, oh my God, just beat everyone down the court, but then gets blocked by Mo Billings. Sophie to Kelsey. Nice fast break. Body's hitting the floor again. Caitlin guarding Sony. Oof, nice take. Caitlin just didn't attempt that on defense. Yeah, 37 points is bad. I agree, Josh. I didn't even realize that. But this is kind of what it was last year. Like the Fever won games by barely scoring. I feel like in 2024 they scored a lot, but their defense was really bad. But last year they didn't score that much and they kind of just mucked up the game and their defense was a bit better last year. They want to see more ball movement in the pick and roll, then run a good pick and roll. Like the pick and roll. Oh my God, Georgia. That was a sick pass. Wait, that pass was so nasty. She like I don't know what that was, but that was fun. That was really fun. Whoa. This isn't looking so good, guys. I can't even lie. This is not looking so good. They are just so out of sync in general. They're just really, really out of sync. I mean, what is this defense? Do you see that defense? There's a zero rotation. They're just getting cooked. Come on, ladies. Get some caffeine in you or something. Get him a Red Bull. Oh, Caitlin, little floater. She can't hit. Mo Billings gets it back. Caitlin again from deep. I'm not loving this shot selection. I can't lie, you guys. Oh, that was a that was a travel. She Euro stepped and two stepped. I mean, nice move since they didn't call it, but yeah, Cindy said stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding is right. This game is ugly. What is it? Home court disadvantage now for the Fever? Like both games at home, they've just been stinking it up. I feel like Caitlin's frustration's getting the best of her on a lot of aspects in this game. Well, the internet's not loving this game either, just like we're not loving it. Yeah. Clark said Sonia with that Euro. It looked like a Euro step plus a 1.5, did it not? It was a nice finish, but it looked like a travel to me, but that's all good. Hold on, let me turn on the volume a little bit. MJ said I'm cheering for Georgia too because I'm a UK fan, but go Fever. Yeah, we like Georgia too. She was really cool when she came on the Courtside Club. She was like really personable. She was really cool. Big fan. Big fan, big fan. Yeah. Fans are upset. I get it, you guys. I'm seeing the discourse in the chat. It's 49-39. Also, low scoring game with 7.5 minutes left in the third quarter. It's not the greatest basketball. It's definitely not fun as a Fever fan either. You're just like, what's going on, you know? So looking at the Indiana Fever box score, Mo Billings was 7, Aaliyah Boston was 7, Kelsey with 9, Sophie with 5, Kaylin with 6, Dantes with 3, Ty Harris with 2. Then we got Kiki for the Mystics. We got Kiki with 8, Shakira Austin with 12, Sonia with 11, Cody with 6, Georgia Amore with 5, Lauren Betts with 2 points. She's only played 9 minutes. Only 2 players who haven't played is Michaela Onyenwere, which I believe she's out with injury, no? And Lucy Olsen. It is crazy, though, because I feel like Lucy Olsen got more minutes last season than she has this season. But, hey, man, the Mystics have a nice young core. They play with a lot of energy. They play really scrappy. The Fever can't sleep on them. The Fever should be the better team by a lot. Does this crowd look sold out to you guys? Are people still getting back to their seats, or is this crowd not sold out either? Wait, what they call? They called a foul on Caitlin, but then what? There was like a whistle after too. Oh, that's the tech. Okay, they called a tech. Who they call the foul on? Shakira Austin or Georgia? Oh, okay. So they called the foul on Shakira Austin, and I think she was mad. I mean, I don't know. There was multiple people tied up for the ball. I don't know. So anyway, Fever get the ball back. Kelsey Mitchell to the rack. That was a nice take, nice finish. 49-42. Mystics still up. Oh, they're going to challenge this? Oh, they're challenging it. Interesting. All right. What do we think? What do we think? Jeff said everyone has height over the Fever. True. I mean, even the Mystics, even though they have like their starting point guard is short, like Georgia is very short, they still do have height over the Fever. Come on, Mo. Cut to the basket, please. I mean, this offense is so bad. I don't know. This offense is real bad. I don't know what they're running. I don't know what this is. That's too easy. That's too easy. Shakira Austin going to the line. Brian, thank you so much for the $5. It's not sold out. I'm in the 200s. Oh, yeah, you're at the game. Let's go. I'm in the 200 section. Plenty of seats up here since the start of the game. Interesting. Yeah, man, it's different now for the Fever. It's definitely, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of seats open in the 100 level, like in the lower level. Even like courtside seats are open. That's so interesting. Cause it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that the last 2 seasons. I don't know what's going on. Wow, that was a nice move, Kiki. That was a nice move. Kiki, like I remember her going into her rookie season. I didn't think she was going to be this good. Wow, that's crazy. That nice rebound, Mo. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm going to wait to say my piece. Let me see what happens next. Sonia Citron. Another nice move. That was nice. They're good, man. They got some youngins that can really ball. They got some youngins that can really hoop. Sonia Citron with 13 points, 4 rebounds. Like, watch her footwork here. Footwork. Over top of Mo Billings. She's good. Spin around. Footwork, 1-2. Off the glass. Also, I think they're shooting a much higher percentage. Yeah, the Mystics 53% from the field, 33% from 3. Fever 34% from the field, 37% from 3. I mean, that's crazy. 34% from the field is nuts. Come on, Fever. And they started out so hot. They started out like 80, 85, 80% from the field, 85% from 3. All right, Caitlin knocks down her free throws, 54-46. Caitlin now with 9 points. 9 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. But they're gonna have to pick it up a little bit because I feel like the momentum is swinging toward the Mystics. Kiki, oh my. I didn't know she had that in her bag. She had a little 1-foot fadeaway off the glass. Little 1-footer. Okay. This like high screen I mean, I don't like. They're doing the high. Guys, what? This isn't the high screen and roll we're talking about, okay? They're doing high screens for everyone. Literally, if you get the ball on the wing, you're just getting a screen. They're just going over. They're playing like the 3-man weave, but they give you the ball and then they go screen for you. Then that's it. Then no one else moves. That's it. Also, it is kind of crazy that the Mystics are kind of letting them shoot a little bit more. They're kind of sagging off a little bit. Jeff said they're just not jiving tonight. They're definitely not jiving tonight. I mean, the offense is so stagnant. They're trying to move, but they're all like running into each other. That's what I'm saying. It looks like they're running like a 3-man weave. Do have the wand. Not sure it's going to work. Maybe it's the sushi. This is like 2 games in a row I've had sushi and they've lost. I don't know. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Woo! Sorry, headphone users. Okay, here we go. Angela Dugalich is in. It's one of my faves also. I really like this Mystics team. Like they have a really solid core. They got Lauren Betts. They got Angela Dugalich. They got Georgia Amore. They got Sonia. They got Lucy. Lauren Betts keeps getting into foul trouble, though. How many fouls does she have now? She has 4 now. Yeah. She's getting a foul like every time down the court. Okay, so Ty Harris is in now. Woo, Ty Harris for 3. They cannot hit to save their life. Aaliyah, come on, Aaliyah. She wants a review. Show the replay. So Lauren was guarding her. It's because she broke her line. She was like this. She can't break her line like that. Unless you're gonna hit the ball out of her hand, you got to be straight up, or they will call that. That definitely could have been a foul on Aaliyah Boston, though. Aaliyah Boston's got to chill. Oh, Aaliyah Boston only has 2. Okay, never mind. I thought she had 3. All right, Aaliyah Boston 2 for 2. All right, here we go. 56-48 with 4 minutes left in the third. Dugalich with Maisha Hines-Allen. Oh, that was a nice backdoor. Oh, they called travel. Nice. Ten turnovers on the Mystics side, 7 on the Fever side, and they are still winning this game with 10 team turnovers. I'd like you guys look at this offense. I have no clue what's going on. I mean, why? Like, I don't understand if the offensive play, like, what is that play was run for Aaliyah Boston to get a 3, to shoot a 3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I don't understand the rationale. Kelsey Mitchell for 3. Nice, Kelsey. Wait, was that a 3 or a 2? Was that a 3 or a 2? I couldn't see what the ref called. It was a 3? Okay. I thought the ref like put her arm down. I was like, hold on a second. Was her foot on the line? Can we buy a vowel, Vanna? Sure. What vowel would you guys like to buy? Oh, you guys want the Hermione wand. Okay, I have to go check for it. Give me a second. could find it. I knew I could find it. I got the Hermione wand. Okay. Hermione wand, Dumbledore wand. You can see how much more like sophisticated the Dumbledore wand is. Hermione is still just a young little tree bark with a bunch of ivy, but Hermione wand is here. That's what you guys voted for, so I'm going to end the poll. 60% of you want Hermione Granger. Last season, the Hermione Granger wand would actually bring us some good luck. All right, guys, here we go. Got 3 minutes left in the third. 56-51. 5-point game. Lauren bets on Aaliyah Boston. She can't finish, but she gets her own me bound, and she puts it back. 58-51. Jump, Aaliyah Boston. We need to get Aaliyah Boston some vert training. What is this lineup is crazy. Okay, so we have Ty Harris, Lexi, Maisha Hines-Allen, and Kelsey in the game. I don't know what the heck is going on. What the heck is going on? What in the world? What is this? Okay, so Lauren Bett's coming out of the game now. Maisha Hines-Allen for 3? Everyone gets a 3. It's like Oprah, you get a 3, and you get a 3, and you get a 3. Shakira Austin on Lexi Hall. Lexi's just too small to guard Shakira. She's too small. Shakira Austin, 15 points, 5 rebounds. So now Lexi is playing point. This is crazy. Lexi Hall playing point. Like, what do we got? Oh, dear. I don't know what this I don't understand this lineup at all. I really don't. I really don't at all. Woo! I'm at a loss for words, guys. Marvin said this is hard to watch. I agree. It's just not great basketball, honestly. We are going to watch the Spurs game after this, though, so I'm assuming that will be a lot better. They're at least playoff level basketball. Sonia said if we cannot beat the Mystics, we have real problem. Yeah. I know it's still early, but wow, Kiki Iriafen with the 3. They're about to get blown out by this team. This is wild, guys. I actually want to look up Mystics schedule. Okay. I want to see what other games that they've played. Okay, so the Mystics played. Wow, the Mystics went into overtime with the Liberty, lost by 5. The Mystics beat the Toronto Tempo. Those are their only regular season games. Pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. 65-51. What are you gonna do, Stephanie White? What you got for us, Coach Steph White? So 14-point lead. All the momentum has been with the Washington Mystics since the second quarter of this game. Okay? Since the second quarter of this game. They gotta get it together. Hold on, hold on. Un momento, por favor. I have this World Cup video. I have to review it really quick. I'm really excited about it. All right, 65-51, 137 left in the third. Do a crossword puzzle while you're at it. Sorry, guys. Okay, timeout's over. Maisha Hines Allen misses from the corner. I mean, this is crazy. I don't even know. They're also just like, nice, Lexi. All right, Caitlin's back in. Caitlin's back in. Sonia's guarding her. Monique Billings with the high screen, but she doesn't take it. I mean, come on, Caitlin. That's like not. Oh. Guys, what is going on? What is this? What am I watching? Lexi with a little midi. Thank you, Lexi. The Fever keep getting like so many offensive rebounds in there. Yeah, I don't know. Moving on. Yeah, man, it's not looking good for the Fever. Merlin said Austin schooling Billings. I mean, Shakira Austin has kind of been cooking the entire team. She has 17. Kiki and Shakira Austin both have 17 points tonight. Kiki has 17 points, 9 rebounds. Shakira Austin, 17 points, 5 rebounds. Sonia Citron, 13 points. Yeah. Caitlin's getting a lot of her points from the free throw line tonight. She has 6 points from the free throw line. 6 of her 12 points from the free throw line. And 2 threes. Woo-wee. Ty, you said Mystics are my team now. I'm over it. I mean, I do really like them. They're a fun team to watch. Ty Harris with the steal. Caitlin. Wow. She's gotten blocked by Kiki and Shakira Austin. Clean blocks. Caitlin's on a roll. She had a Cam Brink block in the last game. Now this one's going to go viral too. Golly, you know it's going to. Nice, Lexi. Watch Lexi Hall be the one to bring them back into this game. Watch her. Nice, Lexi. Fight back. Lexi Hall never quits. Lexi never quits. John said Cece hit 2 3-pointers. Yeah, she did in the first quarter of the game. She hit like I think she missed her first and then made her second and third 3, and then she hasn't hit since. Hobo said this might be the worst Fever game I've ever watched. Absolutely no one is having a good time. It's rough. All right, so we are at a commercial break right now. The score is 67-58. Obviously, the Mystics are leading. The Fever are shooting 33% from the field, 35% from 3. The Mystics are shooting 57% from the field and 38% from 3, 71% from the line. The Fever have shot 11 free throws. The Mystics have shot 14 free throws. I mean, it's still a game. Like, they can still win this game. It's just like all the momentum has been trending in the direction of the Mystics, and I think that's kind of what we're worried about at this point. I don't really have many notes. I don't understand what they're doing. And honestly, more even so on the offensive end. Like, I don't know what offenses they're running. They look really stagnant. And the Mystics are just playing with more fight, like more energy, more fight, more will to win, more hustle, more chemistry with one another, which is crazy. I said this in the first game. It's like the Fever have a run it back mentality. Like they signed back so many players that they had last season. They should have all the chemistry in the world. Um, also though, I will say all of these commercials have been Caitlin Clark commercials that have been in this game. It's been like her State Farm commercial. I don't know what commercial this one is, but all these commercials have been Caitlin commercials. All right, they're interviewing Mo Billings. All right, here we go. Points in the paint. Ooh, the Mystics 36 points in the paint to the Fever's 12 points in the paint. There's your difference. Also, though, there's your difference for so many teams that they are going to go up against. Like, we've all said that from the beginning. They're a relatively small team. The Mystics are not the biggest team in the league by any stretch of the imagination. All right, Fever, let's see if we can fight back here. Wait, Maisha Hines-Allen gets called for an offensive moving screen, and it's the one screen where Caitlin actually gets open. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's like the 1-3 that Caitlin makes. Georgia, why is Caitlin guarding Shakira Austin? Wow, Cody McMahon, that was a tough shot. 69-58. See, I don't know what they have going on. Shoot it. Caitlin for 3. There she goes. Caitlin 3 ball back again. It's back with us again, you guys. Maybe it's just the first and fourth quarter action. Maybe it's just the first and fourth quarter action. Kiki misses. Mo Billings with the rebound. Oh, she's going to go for it again. She going to go for it again? Yeah, she is. For sure she is. No? Oh, yeah, she is. For sure. You know when she's feeling it, she's got to take another one. There she goes. There she goes. That's 4 threes for Caitlin. Hey, this game can turn around real quick. This is the Caitlin we know and love. Never doubt her. All right, 5-point game. Now Caitlin has 17. Now the crowd is in it. Now the crowd is in it. You knew she wanted it back again. Honestly, I feel like she should have tried to sell that a little bit. She could have fell down on that first one. There we go. Caitlin 3 ball back. Oh, Lex. Bodies hit the floor. I know. Bodies are on the floor. All right, now the crowd's in it. Now I can hear the crowd. Oh, Caitlin with the steal. She gonna pull up? Oh no, nice pass. Dang. All right, Mo Billings going to the line. That was a nice pass. See, this is the momentum. This is the momentum. This is the rhythm that we're talking about when we're talking about Caitlin. Yeah, she got knocked in the head. All right, 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left in the fourth. Guron, thank you for the $2. WNBA has too many future Hall of Famers wearing 22. Honestly. There's a lot of 22s out there. Who's the best 22 in the NBA? Is there a good 22 in the NBA? I feel like there's a lot of 32s. 32, 30, 23. Who's 22 in the NBA? Oh. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, that's clear path. That's clear path. Nice, Mo Billings. Look at Mo Billings go. Look at Mo and Caitlin. Mo and Cece taking over. While Caitlin Clark right now is the only starter in the positive. She's a +9 on the floor. Every other starter is in the negative. Oh, Andrew Wiggins, yeah. Elgin Baylor? I definitely have never seen Elgin Baylor play. Woo! All right. Brian said we're having a good quarter. we're having a good like 2 minutes. Like the last 3 minutes of this quarter have been good. BB said, is Timpson injured? No, not that I know of. Gosh, I didn't realize how dehydrated I am. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of 22s in the WNBA. I just really couldn't think of many in the NBA. It's definitely like a W number. All right, guys, what do we feel? How are we feeling? Crazy Fist said Fever getting bailed out by CC, or she's just doing what she normally does and like takes over games. Yeah, so Caitlin, 17 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 turnovers. Wow, only 3 turnovers. I don't want to hear it from the haters. 2 steals, 1 block. I didn't say it at the moment, but there was actually a time in this game where they sagged off of Caitlin and let her shoot. And I was like, oh my God, she is definitely going to feel so offended by this. Like, there's no way she's just letting that slide. And obviously now she's made a statement. But first, she looks so pissed. Good. Good. Play pissed. It's way better. It's way better when she plays pissed. Caitlin to Maisha Hines-Allen. Maisha Hines-Allen, nice take. I was also saying that earlier. I was like, why isn't Maisha Hines-Allen playing? Why is Dantas playing? This is a perfect game for her because she's just physical and strong. It's kind of what they need. They don't really have the height. Dantas can't play defense for anything. And they have young, quick centers. See? Nice defense, Maisha Hines-Allen. Wow. See? See? Oh my God, another one. Wow, another one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dart, thank you for the $5. Let Cece play her game. Exactly. Let her just let her fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let her fly. Now the crowd's in it too. See? Oh, dang. You got the crowd in it. Nice. So what is that? 5 for 10 from 3, I think, for her? Yeah, 5 for 10. She's shooting 50% from 3. Cindy said hit the like button, please. Yes, please, guys. We're doing a marathon stream tonight. We have a few more hours on this stream. So all the likes are greatly appreciated. It lets everyone else know that we are here live and everyone should come hang out with us because it's a fun time. All right, here we go. Oh my God. If that one would have fell, that was a crazy heat check. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She really went for it. I like that. I don't hate that. Do it again. I don't care. Do it again. That was a crazy heat check. Wait, at least Aaliyah Boston's hurt? Where? Little Big Man, thank you for the $10. When Cece is cooking, make it rain in the chat. Let's go. Jacob, thank you for the $2. Cece said, screw White's offense. I'm playing mine, as she should every time. Oh. Oh, gosh. Sophie, nice layup. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, dang it. I was not even listening to the Aaliyah Boston news. I did not even hear that. Oh, geez. That's like the one injury that they can't have, literally, you guys. What the heck? Wow, Sonia Citron, that was tough. That was real tough. Nice, Mo Billings. Nice. No! No, Mo. Gosh, Mo has to work on her layups. Holy smoke, she blows a lot of layups. She blows a lot of layups. Wait, so Aaliyah Boston is really hurt? That's not good for the Fever. That's really not good for them. They loaded up on guards for what? For one player to go down, one Aaliyah Boston to go down, and you're going to have problems. Wow, Kiki. That was a great take. That was a great take. Oh, God. Bodies hit the floor again. Like pancake. They both. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you guys. You guys. Kelsey can't hit. Prosper for 3. They're on the break. Shoot it again. Shoot it again. Layup monster has returned. The layup monster has returned. Caitlin, take over. She said, everyone shut up. She said, shut up, everyone. Stop talking about my shooting slump. I'm done with you guys. Yeah, that was a nice take. That was a nice take. That was a nice take. Whoa. Nice, Mo Billings. Nice, Mo. Kelsey Mitchell. Nice, Kelsey. CC to KM. Nice. Kelsey Mitchell with 16. Wow, Kiki is killing. This is going to be a dogfight. You got experience versus the Rooks. Oh. Oh, they're reviewing it. Wow, they're reviewing it. Let's see. John, thank you so much for the $5. Who could Fever trade for if AB is hurt, and who would you give up to get them? I'll tell you this. I don't know if the Fever would trade for anyone. I don't know what they would do. I don't understand this front office and how they kind of operate. God, I don't even know I don't know. I'll have to think about that. That's a tough one because they need size. I know a lot of people would say Cam Brink off the bat, but it would take a lot for them to get Cam Brink. I think Dantas. I don't think you need Dantas. I think you have plenty of guards. Like package up some guards. I don't know. If you're not going to play on it, honestly, this is crazy. I really love Raven. I love her game. If you're not going to use her, send her to LA. Send her to LA if you want to get Cam. Shannon, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of people are wanting Brink, but the LA is going to jack up her price for sure. So I don't know. All right, we're at a timeout. 3:15 left in the game. 77-76. What do we think, you guys? Do we think that it's going to go into overtime? Do we think that the Fever are going to keep up with this momentum that they have? Do we think... I don't know. What else do we think? What do we think is going to happen? Do we think Caitlin hits another 3? That should be my question of the day. Will Caitlin Clark have 5 threes instead of 4? Oh, wait, she does have 5. Just kidding. Will she have 6 threes this game? This went from being like one of the worst games to all of a sudden being so exciting. Okay, so challenge successful. Challenge successful. Sonia Citron was 17. Shakira Austin was 17. Kiki with 21 tonight. She has been great. I want to know what this Aaliyah Boston injury is though, because this is not great for the Fever. Wait, she wants Timpson to go in? What? Oh. Wait, what? What is going on? What's going on? Yeah, the referees are like conversing with one another. Because I think Coach Stephanie White tried to make a substitution, but then. Okay, there we go. All right. Washington's got the ball. Georgia Amore. Oh, that was a nice play. Maisha Hines Allen asleep on defense. Come on, Maisha Hines Allen. That was a nice look, but you can't be asleep like that on the backside. Kiki with 23 points, 9 rebounds. Wow. I don't know what in the world. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, nice take. If Mo could finish a layup, she has so many $100 moves, 10-cent finishes. Like if if she could make a layup, wow. That was great. Oh dear. Come on, Kelsey. Oh no. My stream froze. My game froze. Okay, there we go. Woo! Got a little nervous there. It's like, did I lose power? Did I lose power? Wait, what's going on in the Pistons game? Who's winning? Dang. Dang, that puts him at the line. Yeah, she tried to get around the screen and just kind of like pushed her a little in the back, but Sonia played it up. Got the foul. Lexi's back in. So crazy. Caitlin is still the only player in the positive in the start, like of the starters. She's a plus 11. Kelsey Mitchell for 3. I don't know if I like that shot, honestly. We don't need they don't need a bunch of threes right now. It's a 5-point game with 2 minutes left. That's plenty of time. That's so much time. You could win by 10 still, being down 5 right now. There's plenty of time, you guys. 2 minutes left. They can definitely still win this game. That's what I'm saying. You don't need a 1 pass and 3. 2 minutes left. No one can jump on this team. No one on this Fever team can jump. No one can jump. So it's tough. That's tough. Boo Bradley. That's not true. I didn't like it because they don't need a one pass 3-pointer right now when they're down 5 points. It has nothing to do with Caitlin. It's because they don't need a 3 that quickly. You should get a good shot. I wouldn't like it if it was Caitlin chucking it. R Lamb Jr., thank you for the $5. So far this season, do you think Sophie is proving that she should make more money? It's been 3 games. I don't know. It's been 3 games. I think she's been good. But like 3 games into the season, I like you guys asked earlier, do you think Lexi's overpaid? It's like it's 3 games. I can't make that assumption yet of anyone. Alana Smith is on a max. She's playing not great for the Wings. Aaliyah Boston had a stinker of a game last game, but that's not like, you know, she's the highest paid player in the WNBA. But am I going to say after her game last game, her 4-point stinker, that she doesn't deserve as much money? No. So I think we need a bigger sample size of all of these players and teams, honestly. I mean, the fact that the Mystics went into overtime with the Liberty, the fact that the Aces got blown out by 30 on their ring ceremony game, like it still is definitely like way too early for a lot of things. All right. The thing is, I think that she had her jersey grabbed right there too, right before she put it up. They're not going to overturn that. Yeah, they're not going to overturn that. There's contact, and she had her jersey like this. Mag said, "I'm so annoyed," and a timeout was wasted. Yeah. I mean, I get the sentiment in a way because Sonia's going to hit these free throws, but at the same time, yeah. All right, so 7-point game. 7-point game. It's a 3-possession game. 3-possession game. Maisha Hines-Allen to Caitlin. Wow. It's a 2-possession game. It's a 2-possession game. Sam, thank you for the $5. Rachel, I'm getting so nervous. Thanks for streaming the Spurs game too. You're awesome. Go Spurs, go. I got you. We're about to have like 2 close games back to back. Caitlin Clark, 25 points. 14 in the fourth. 14 in the fourth quarter. Sonia Citron, turnaround jumper. Wow, it's tough. Maisha Hines-Allen, hold on to the ball, please. They called a foul on Prosper. Woo, that made me nervous. Oh my gosh. Wow. That made me nervous because I thought I actually thought that they were about to call a foul on Maisha Hines-Allen because she kind of fumbled the ball, and then I thought she actually knocked Prosper over. Oh my gosh. Again? Oh my gosh, if that would have fallen. That was a good shot too. Dang it. 2-possession game. Wait. Caitlin, don't get a tech right now. Don't get a tech right now. Don't get a tech right now. That you'll really end the game if you get a tech right now. I think they maybe thought that she was trying to foul because I don't think she was actually trying to foul. Caitlin's face. She's like, yeah, I think this might be wraps now. This might be wraps now, you guys. Georgia played so many minutes. How many minutes did she play? Yeah, Georgia played. Oh, I guess she did. She played 23 minutes. I thought she played more than that. She only had 7 points on the night, but huge difference maker for this team. Oh, Maisha Hines-Allen to the basket. Nice little layup. Nice, nice, nice. 45 seconds. There's still time. 6-point game. They got to get a stop. They got to get a stop. That's all they need. One stop or foul. They're going to foul. You got to foul. You got to foul. Nope. Nope. Just kidding. All right. Well, now you have to foul. Now you have to foul. Oh, my gosh. All right. Go, 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 go. They got to steal. They didn't have to foul. They got to steal. Kelsey Mitchell for 3. Wow, Kelsey. Kelsey, let's go. That's clutch. That's so clutch. 87-84. That's so clutch. That was clutch. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, Kelsey Mitchell. She's got 19 points on the night. She also has 3 threes. So she has 3 threes. Caitlin Clark has 6. That was clutch. Maisha Hines-Allen with a huge steal, too. Let's go, Maisha Hines-Allen. Nice. They're playing real small right now, too. Their lineup is so small. Mo Billings is off the floor. Lexi's in. It's Lexi, Kelsey, Caitlin, Sophie, and Maisha Hines-Allen. It's literally everybody is 6 foot or under. That's on the floor right now. That was big. 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 My feed's always behind, Cray Cray. It's always behind. I wish I could do something about it. Oh. Sorry, I gotta stretch my legs. Restless leg syndrome. I might take off the scoreboard. I might take the scoreboard off the screen so that I can actually react to it in real time. 3-point game. Gotta be careful of Sonia Citron. She's clutch too. All right, 28 seconds left. Mystics have the ball. Whoa, Shakira Austin trap. Oh. What happened? Oh, they called a timeout. Wow, they really trapped. That was a great trap. They trapped her like right at the half court line. I don't know why they would inbound it to Shakira Austin that far out on the court. Wait, what are they freaking out about? What were they freaking out about? Did you see them all like yelling and going like this? What were they doing? What the heck is this commercial? What are they doing in this commercial? That was weird. All right, 87-84. Fourth quarter with 24 seconds left on the clock. What do we think, guys? Shout out Maisha Hines-Allen. Coming through when they needed her the most. I would like to know what this Aaliyah Boston injury is, though. I got to look that up after the game. After this game, I got to look up what happened to Aaliyah Boston because that's concerning. All right, 20 seconds. It's like a 7-second difference from the shot clock. They're not fouling. They gotta be careful of a foul at this point. Wow, nice pass. Nice pass. Kiki blows the layup. Maisha Hines-Allen comes up with it. Wow. Wow. She hasn't blown a layup all night. MHA, what's up? Wow, that was big. That was big. Watch this. That was a sick pass by Georgia. Perfect pass by Georgia. Kiki has played so well tonight. She has not blown a layup like that all night until now. Come on, MHA. You got 2 shots. She hits the first. Look at her coming in clutch. I don't want to hear any Maisha Hines-Allen slander ever on the timeline after this. She came up big for them. She came up so big for them. Are they taking out Caitlin for defense? No way. Oh, they put Raven in. Okay, tough. But you've had Raven sitting on the bench cold. Kate, oh dear. Wait, I don't know, you guys. How many timeouts do the Fever have? How many timeouts do they have? Do we know? Do they have more timeouts? They definitely took Caitlin out to have Raven play defense, which I'm not upset with that. But what if they, I don't know. How many timeouts do they have is the thing. So they wanted to foul immediately, which is what they did. So I'm assuming that. All right, so now she'll probably come back in, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably maybe the worst person on this team to foul. But yeah, so she's going to come back in now. That was weird. I don't know if that's necessary because Raven's also cold. Like she is a great defender, but you put her in cold after she hasn't played since what, the second quarter? At the end of a very close game. I mean, it's fine. She was in for whatever that was, like 6 seconds, but all right, 3-point game. They need a 3 to tie. Need a 3 to tie. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Honestly, they really dug themselves into a hole with this one. Detroit won. Detroit won the game tonight. That's going to game 7 for Cavs Detroit. I just got the notification. Wonder what channel the Spurs game is on. Woo! Prime Video. All right, here we go. Kaylin with 25, Kelsey Mitchell with 19, Mo with 10. All right, let's see what play they run. Oh wait, I need to take the score down because I just saw it change. Hold on, I didn't get to see it live. No way. No way she hits another one. Wow. No way she hits another one. That's 7. Wow. Kaylin's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? They're arguing with the refs. Please don't do something stupid. Please don't. They're trying to sub in and they won't let them, but please don't do something stupid. No, she didn't even get it up in time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. No, she didn't get it off. That's sick. I would be sick if I was her. Oh my God, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I was her. She didn't get it off in time. Wow. Little big man, thank you for the $10. Holy crap. Wow. No way. Oh, wait, she did get it off in time? They let her. Wait, what? Wait, she did get it off in time? Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, wait. She didn't, right? They changed the score on screen. I was like, wait a second. Oh my God. No, wait, is it over? Or not? Okay, no, they took it down on ESPN too. Okay, sorry. They changed it. It was like changed on my score. Wow, I cannot believe that. She got it off like this a millisecond too late. Wow. Oh my gosh, Shannon, thank you so much for the $5. This is nuts. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. I would not be able to. Wow. Janice, thank you so much for the $2. Now this is a game. Let's go. It's so crazy. Davian, thank you for the $2. Dang, Sonia. I feel bad for her in a sense. I would have been like, you know what? If the Fever lose on that, so be it. So be it. Like, if they lose on a shot like that, so be it. That was crazy. Wow. Nate, thank you so much for the $20. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my Caitlin Clark is effing back. Caitlin Clark is definitely back. She's definitely back. Sonia Citra, I cannot believe. Wow. That shot was wild. Oh my God. Yeah, this game has been great. This game has been great. I can't even lie. This is nuts. Wow. I think the Fever get it in overtime. I think they finish it out in overtime. Tax, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. This is nuts. This is really nuts. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Caitlin Clark, 28 points, 7 threes, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 turnovers, 2 steals, 1 block. Madness. Still, Caitlin Clark still the only starter in the plus. Oh, dear. And then I just got a notification. Asia Wilson scores 45. What is in the water tonight? What is in the water? Asia Wilson with a 45 ball? Wow. Insanity. Insanity. Crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What did this lower leg stuff, it bothers me. What's wrong with Aaliyah's leg? It wasn't that the same thing in Unrivaled. It was like lower leg. What is it? Is it ankle? Is it knee? Is it what's wrong with Aaliyah's leg? Is it calf? Like what's going on? Darth, thank you so much for the $2. What are we gonna do with no AB? I don't know. They're gonna be screwed is what's gonna happen. Or they're just gonna have to play so fast and they're gonna have to be so scrappy on the boards. So scrappy on the boards. I don't know. Hey, man, look at this lineup. Lexi Hall, Maisha Hines-Allen, Mo Billings, Kelsey Mitchell, and Caitlin Clark. See what we got. OT, first OT of the season. I'd be sick if I was Sony Citron. If I'm Sony Citron, I'm going for 20 in this overtime after after not being able to get that half court shot. Well, shoot, she goes. Wow, I was about to say if Sony makes that 3. I feel bad for her. Like, I'm happy for the overtime, but man, that would be crazy. Guran, thank you for the $2. One thing we do know, AB did not get hurt jumping at facts. That's not, she doesn't jump. Facts. I hope she's good. I don't even know. It seemed like with Unrivaled, it wasn't that serious, but I don't know what it is. Caitlin Clark again from 3. Wow, she almost hit that. Lexi, nice hustle, Lexi. Yes, Lexi. See? Now she's in the flow of the game. I'm telling you, that's the type of player that she is. She has to be in the flow. She has to be in with a decent lineup. She doesn't play well otherwise. She's not going to take over a game by herself. Kelsey Mitchell. Nice, Kelsey Mitchell. Nice little floater in the paint. I think the Fever end this one. I think they end this one now. Oh, Sony Citron straight to the basket. Lexi for 3. No. Cody with the rebound. Oh. Oh. Spin, spin, spin. Spin cycle. Cody McMahon with 10 points. Come on, offense. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest offense I've ever seen. Why? What's the reason? I don't understand. I do not understand. I don't know why they do a handoff to Caitlin to put her in the corner and she gets stuck. Why? Why? Like these plays are so dumb. These 3-man weave plays that they're running. Sony Citron, I told you she's about to take over. She's about to take over in overtime because why wouldn't you? Sonia Citron with 29 points tonight. 29. Caitlin Clark, layup monster. Caitlin Clark, layup monster with a 30 ball. Caitlin Clark with 30. Sonia Citron to Shakira Austin. Shakira Austin finishes. I thought they called a foul on that. Okay, not an and one. 97-93. Still a little less than 3 minutes left. Oh, Kelsey Mitchell. Oh, she crossed her up bad. Oh, Kelsey Mitchell with the 3 again. That was nice. That was nice. Mike, thank you so much for that. Wait, let's go. We got our super chat goal. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Wow, Kiki follows up. Mike, thank you so much for the $5. I was just about to text Citron was the better player. Then bang, I was a second from being so hated. AV getting test tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to see what's going on with AB, but shout out to you guys. We got our super chat goal. I really appreciate that. Thank you, you guys. You guys have been rock stars tonight. We still have one more game to go. This is only our first game. This is crazy. Joe the Ghost, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, Rachel from Presque Isle, Maine. Shout out Maine. Let's go. Caitlin, layup monster. Reverse layup monster. Brian, thank you so much for the $2. Most of my row left in the last minute of the 4th. Dang, that's crazy. They gave up. They gave up on the game. That's crazy. Wow, Lexi. Yes, nice steal. Kelsey beat her down the court. Yes, Kelsey. Kelsey, no. Never mind. She blows the layup. She blows the layup. Cody McMahon for 3. Wow. Man, these girls are hooping. All of them. I'm sorry. Both teams now, they took 2 quarters off. Both teams took the second and the third quarter off. Now they're playing basketball. Caitlin for 3. Nah, that was forced. Oh my God, bodies hitting the floor. They just both clotheslined one another. Oh my word. They closed. Did you see that? That's like in a movie. That's like Red Rover, let Kiki Iriafen come over. Oh my God, they clotheslined each other. Watch this. Oh, never mind. They're going to show the 3. That was nuts, you guys. Took each other out. Wow. All right. 102.98. 102.98 with 1.5 minutes left. It's a 5-point game, 4-point game. One of these days I'll learn how to do math. We have 600 likes. Can we get to 700 likes by the end of this game? Possibly. Possibly. We still got another game to go. We got to keep the energy high. It's 9 o'clock here. 9 o'clock here in Texas, but I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So that's a good thing. All right, we're at a commercial break. Teddy said 1,000 likes. Come on. 1,000 likes would be crazy. I would love 1,000 likes. That would be great. David said definitely need a big. I want to see, like, I feel like they were so secretive about Aaliyah Boston's injury from Unrivaled. Like, they just always said lower leg, but that could be so many things. That could be ankle, that could be calf, that could be knee, that could be toe, that could be athlete's foot, that could be literally anything, you know? I don't know how to speculate because I didn't see her get hurt, right? We didn't see like a big thing happen. Oh dear, she just got taken out. Kelsey Mitchell got taken out by Shakira Austin. Ooh, Kelsey's going to the line. I think, right? Oh my God. Honestly, she probably should have shot that. She probably would have got a landing space foul. Not like I want her to get hurt or anything, but Shakira Austin was coming at her so out of control. Shakira Austin tonight has been great, though. 19 points. She's been awesome. Kelsey Mitchell, 24 points. She misses her first free throw. You can see Caitlin's reaction. All right, knocks one down, Kels. Ah, she misses the second. Oh, it stays with the fever, though. There we go. Mike, thank you for the $5. You got ticks for your first fever game yet? I realized Tempo playing when I have vacay in Phoenix next week, so looking forward to checking them out. Oh, Caitlin misses her three. I don't have any tickets for this summer yet. No, I probably won't be able to go to any W games until after the All-Star break because of all my World Cup games that I'm going to. I'm also oh, they called a travel on Sony. Nice defense, my Shines Island. For World Cup, I'm going to be on the road for like 2 weeks. And then I also have an event. I also have an event that I'm doing on the East Coast before that. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be at any W games until after All-Star, till after World Cup is over, basically. But honestly, that's the best basketball is after the All-Star break anyway. So Caitlin to Lexi. Lexi step through. Ooh, she gets the foul. She's going to the line. Knock these down. Knock these down, Lexi. That's so funny, this song. Everyone's laughing. So Prosper's out. She fouled out. Harmon's coming in. Man, this might go into double OT, honestly. The way this game is going, this might be double overtime. Leah said, do you think Leah's okay? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't even know how to speculate because I don't know what happened to her in Unrivaled. I feel like if we had an idea of like if it was a structural thing, if it was a muscular thing, if it was a tendon thing, if it was like, you know, we don't have any indication right now. Oof. Sodi Citron being guarded by Lexi. Nice defense. Nice defense, Lexi. Nice defense, Mo. Wow, nice, Lexi. Difference maker. Big difference maker. Big difference maker. Lexi also in the positive. So she's a +7 on the court. Right now, Caitlin's a +12. Lexi's a +7. Two highest in the plus minus. She only has 6 points, but she has 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals. And honestly, just a difference maker in general, just her being on the floor. Yeah, if it's a calf injury, that's going to be rough. I don't know. A calf injury you can't really play around with because as we've seen, calves turn into Achilles ruptures and then it's wraps. So that changes your whole game. So they do definitely have to be careful with that. All right, 23.7 seconds left in the game. All right, I'm taking the score off because I want to live react to it. And I feel like I'm a little behind. So right now for me, it's 23 seconds left. Washington 102, Indiana 99. All right, 22 seconds. It's Kelsey Mitchell. Floater, she can't make it. Kiki Ariafen with the rebound. Maisha Hines Allen. Kelsey drives. All right, so it's going the other way. Mystics taking the ball out. Sony Citron back to Rory. Quick foul. Lexi hustles like crazy. Holy smoke. She just puts her body on the line every single game. Every single game she is out there putting her body on the line. Wait, the cat pillow. I didn't have the cat pillow today. Maybe that was our bad luck. Oh, she misses the first free throw. Hold on. We still got a game. Hold on, guys. Hannah said play Lucy Olsen. I know her minutes got cut significantly this season. I feel like she was getting more minutes last year. All right, that's a 4-point lead. We got 11 seconds left on the clock. Washington up by 4. Oh no, not this play again. Not this play again. I hate this play. I hate this play so much. I hate it. They don't execute it properly. I hate that play. Shoot it! Lexi! Oh my god! What? Wow. Wow. I'm going to lose my my voice for the next game. Oh my gosh. Huge. That was huge. That was huge. Oh my gosh. Ah. Wait a second. I'm turning the score off again. I'm sorry. I'm turning it off again. They fouled her. Sonia going to the line. Wow. Boy, has this game been a roller coaster of a ride. This game has been all over the place. This game has been all over the place, you guys. We have been on such a ride. And here we are with 4 seconds left and Sony Citron at the line, shooting 2. Oh, she missed the first one. She missed the first one. That's unlike her. This can be a 2-point game. Someone else can hit a half-court shot. Watch. Sony makes the second one. Caitlin Clark, 3-ball to win. Watch. She makes it. Or Kelsey, 3, 2. Oh. Dang. Dang. That's it, guys. Wow, what a fight. What a fight. That wasn't a great look. It wasn't even... No way. She shot a long 2. Kelsey Mitchell, no. I'm mad now. I was going to let her slide. I was going to let Kelsey Mitchell slide with just like a missed shot at the end of the game. No way she shot a long 2. Kelsey Mitchell, you are going to send me to a nursing home with these long 2s. No, Kelsey Mitchell, she's going to send me into early retirement with these long 2s. I cannot. That's tough though. That's tough. Kelsey was clutch earlier on. I'm not going to go in on her, but I'm going to go in on her for a long 2. You guys know I hate those. Wow. Brian, thank you for the $5. Thanks for the commentary while at the game. At least I got some decent points from Kelsey and Sophie on my fantasy team. Let's go. Fantasy points. That's a win. That's a win. That was tough. That was a tough loss. That was a good fight. It's a good fight for them to get back into the game, but they should have put that away early. The Fever were definitely a better team, but honestly, shout out to the Mystics for just fighting as hard as they did, playing as aggressive as they did from start to finish. Yeah, just solid across the board. Just young, fresh legs, played with a lot of fight. Sony Citron also ended the game with 30 points. 30 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. That was a huge game from Sony Citron. 25 from Kiki. Cody McMahon with 13. Shakira Austin with 19. Those 4 crushed. Georgia Amor, plus 13, highest plus minus on the floor for the Washington Mystics. Again, like a lot of the stuff that Georgia Amor does on the court doesn't necessarily show up on the stat sheet. Caitlin Clark went off for 32. She was 7 for 17 from 3. Kelsey Mitchell, 24 points on the night. She also had 4 threes. Mo Billings with 10. Mo Billings played a lot better tonight. Mo Billings played a lot better. Just gotta knock down some of those layups. Some of those blown layups were really crucial for the Fever, so that sucked. But honestly, that was big. That was fun. That was a roller coaster of a ride. It's the 3rd game of the season. I don't think this is anything. Like, if you're a Fever fan, yeah, they should have won this game. They should have put them away early. On paper, they're a better team. But, man, the Mystics are fun. They're fast. They're young. They play with a lot of fight. Sony Citron, like, hitting that half-court shot a millisecond after the buzzer went off. And that wasn't what won them the game. Like, they could have won the game if she would have shot it again a millisecond sooner. Just played great overall. It was very exciting. Clutch threes from Caitlin, clutch threes from Kelsey Mitchell, clutch threes from Lexi Hall. And Lexi Hall, again, like I was telling you guys, she ended up with 25 minutes on the floor tonight. Like, this is the most minutes that she's played so far this season. And she really does well when she's in certain rotations. Like, she does not do well when she's in the I don't care rotation, when she's in with Dantas and Ty Harris, and when it's just like a whatever rotation, when it's a rotation that doesn't really make sense. Like, there was a time she was bringing the ball up the court. She should never be bringing the ball up the court. Her, Kelsey Mitchell, Dantas, Ty Harris, like Michaela Timpson, when they're all in on the, like, she's not the type to take over. She has to be in the flow of the game, and she plays to whatever level is being played on the floor. So I thought she did really well. Obviously came in clutch at the end. They just couldn't finish it. Joseph, thank you for the $2. Why did CC inbound the ball? I don't know. I did see that, though. She, like, immediately took the ball out. Joseph, thank you again for the $2. Why did CC inbound the ball? I don't know. I mean, she got it to Kelsey. There wasn't that much time left, maybe because Kelsey has quicker foot speed. However, Kelsey kind of went to the corner and shot the three. Caitlin, obviously not as quick as Kelsey, but can shoot longer threes than her. So I don't know. I think it was one of those things. I don't know if they didn't have any timeouts. Did they have any timeouts? I don't know if they did. But yeah, if they didn't have any timeouts, then they probably were just like, we just got to get something up. We got to try to win this game. So anyways, that's it. That's it for the Fever Washington Mystics game. That was really fun. We are now actually going to turn on the Spurs Timberwolves game 6. This is going to have to be like a mental shift for me. I'm going to have to like get it together and change my mindset for this one, because we are hopping into a brand new game. Brand new game. You guys, any more thoughts on the game? Or are you guys just fighting in chat? That's fine too. You guys can go at it in chat. That's fine. Also, thank you for 800 likes. Thank you for all of the super chat targets. Also, we got 20 for 20, which is amazing. Oh my God. Mike Conley just threw the ball off of Dylan Harper's head. Oh my gosh. We're probably in for a dogfight this game too. So there's 2 minutes left in the first quarter. And let's see. Here we go. Also, you guys, I'll probably get a recap video for the Fever game. I'll probably get that up for you guys tomorrow, because I'm going to live stream this game right now. And then I'll get that up for you guys tomorrow. So no videos tonight. I'm sure everybody else will be uploading tonight. You can watch theirs. Then I'll have something for you in the morning. How about that? Deal? I'll also do some investigations and see if, like, what's going on with Leah Boston, because that's crazy. The Fever definitely need a Leah Boston. They're not going to win without her. And I don't like it that they're starting off the year with injuries already. So that's not cool. Anyway, so Kamara said, Uwe and I are going to go eat some consolation cheesecake. Amazing. Yeah, Issa said, everyone smash the like button. Yeah, please, if you guys are jetting, please hit the like button before you go, because I am staying on the stream, and so it will definitely really help me in the algorithm if people are liking. That will really help me. Please, and thank you. I appreciate it. Bye to everyone who's leaving. For those of you who are staying for the NBA game, turn it on. Turn on game 6 currently. I'm going to get the stream changed also, because. All right. Score is changing. We got Wolves. Whoa, that's not the right score. That's the last score. What am I doing? Get it together. Hold on. Give me a moment, please, guys. All right, end of the first. Spurs are up 36-27. If the Spurs win this game, then they're going to the Western Conference Finals. I'm going to get these box scores up really quick, and then you're good to go. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong box score. All right, box scores up. There we go. We are all set now. Cindy said need to get some food. Go get some food then. I might grab a snack too in a little bit. I'm still drinking my coffee. I might actually need to get more water though. So I didn't realize how dehydrated I am today. John, thank you for the $5. White should have a standard shot inbounds play, and obviously doesn't. Neither CC or KM should inbound the ball. I mean, I told you guys that I didn't like the play that they ran at the end of whatever game, the Dallas game that they lost, and people were frying me saying I didn't know basketball. I was like, okay, my bad. I didn't like the play. If it's a play that the Pacers run, the Fever do not execute it properly. Like the way that play was executed and they ran it again, it's not executed properly. They don't run it well. It just clunks up. It just gets all the defenders in one spot and all the players in one spot. It doesn't work. I'm sorry. Guron, thank you for the $2. If it's Spurs OKC, who are you cheering for? I don't know. Oh. I don't know. That's going to be tough. I just want a good series. Can I just root for a good series? I'll ask Dre who he's rooting for. It's been tough because I've done so much work with the Spurs this season. It's been really fun, and I've been covering them. But obviously, I have like soft spot in my heart for OKC just because of how much time we spent there. So I don't know. I just want a good series. Just give me some good basketball, and I'll be happy. I'm out of water. I need to get some more. Woo! LeBron Pitt said Spurs in 6. I'm on the SGA hate agenda. Poor SGA. Gosh. He's gotten an onslaught of hate this season. I don't know who got more hate. If it was SGA or Luka this season. I don't know. It's kind of neck and neck. I feel like SGA got more hate from fans. Luka got more hate from the media this year. Also, it's kind of hot in here. Maybe it's the lights. Hot in this live streaming room. Also, you guys, please, if you're here, please like the stream. It helps me out so much. We are going on 3 hours right now on the stream. We got a few hours left, so be greatly appreciated if you guys like the stream. Ace King said Vitamin C is a baller. She is. I think you're talking about Sonia Citron. Yeah. She's definitely a baller. She was great tonight. She was great. Caitlin was great. Kelsey was great. Aaliyah Boston, we got to figure out what's going on with her. Anthony Edwards to the rack. Christy said, Rachel, do you think there's a real chance the Spurs trade for Giannis? I don't, actually. I think he has more of a chance of going to the Lakers. I think the Spurs are really happy with the core that they have. I think that they're going to be kind of an OKC situation. I don't see them trading for him. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't see that. All right, I got to switch my mindset. It's so weird going from watching a WNBA game to an NBA game. It's like two different sports. It's like, what am I watching? LeBron fan said you got to get up and move around. Yeah. Oh, have I got up and moved around? Yeah, I have. I've stood up quite a few times. I do need to go get some water though and like turn my AC up because it's getting hot as crap in this room. I don't know why it's so hot in here. My face is hot. Scorching. Stern said Giannis is fairly likely to remain in Milwaukee. That would be crazy after all of this. If he actually does stay in Milwaukee, that'd be nuts. Wemby's down. Oh, got pushed in the back. $20 points in the paint. Ace King said, hopefully we will win the next 3 games at home. The Fever have 3 games at home. Anthony Edwards over Champagny. Carter Bryant's already in the game. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a crazy pass by Castle. Wemby's like under the basket, shooting it like this because his arm is so long and somehow gets it to fall. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, we got another. That was a sick pass. Wow. Wemby's talking crap to Ant. All right, we're going to another commercial break. Brandon said, where could Giannis realistically go? I don't follow the NBA. I think the hottest places, supposedly, Miami, New York. Supposedly that's where he wanted to go, was New York. But also I think that changes depending if the Knicks make it to the finals, I think that changes things on whether they take Giannis or not, because I think they'll have to give up a lot of people. LA was a destination they were kind of throwing around. The Warriors were a destination they were kind of throwing around. I don't think that happens. I do think it's going to be interesting, though, to see if LeBron stays in LA or if they're like, no, we just need to build around Luka. And then LeBron and Steph are always joking like they need to play together. I don't know. Autumn said, by the way, you're looking like Whitney from The Hills tonight. Oh my gosh, throwback. That's such a throwback. I used to love The Hills. But thank you. I appreciate that. Guron said Giannis is going to LA. The league loves LA. I mean, I could definitely see that if LeBron doesn't stay. I could also see LeBron, because everybody's freaking out like, oh, they can't make any moves if LeBron stays because he's too expensive. Call me crazy. I do actually think that LeBron would take a discount if they were able to bring more pieces to LA to get them better set up so he could win a ring. I think that he would take less if he knew that he'd be set up to win a ring. I think he wants that before he retires, but I don't know. H. Patterson, thank you so much for the $2. Go Wolves, but I hope Wemby has a good game. Seems like he's having a good game so far. Actually, I need to tap in a little bit. So, Wemby with 9 points, 1 rebound. And Steph Castle leading the team with 14 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Naz Reid with 10. Anthony Edwards with 7. Still early though, but hey, I don't know. If this is a huge blowout though, if the Spurs really put them away game 6. Oh, it's a Harry Potter commercial. I have my wands at the ready. If they really start to put them away though, I won't stay for the whole game. Starting to look like it. It's a 16-point game. When I was at the game on Wednesday, it was relatively close until like the fourth quarter, and then they just really put them away. Arcade said over under 15 Shams notifications before something actually happens. You mean Giannis or with LeBron? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think. Like, a lot of people think that he'll go back to Cleveland. I just don't see that happening. I really don't see LeBron going back to Cleveland for his last year. Like, he's been a Laker. Yes, he's from Akron, but he won a ring with Cleveland. I don't think Cleveland necessarily has the pieces. They're still not like the greatest franchise. He's already built such a life and stuff in LA. He's not going to be in the league for that much longer. So I don't know why he just wouldn't stay. Bronny's there. I don't know. So many people are saying that he's going to go to Cleveland, though. I just don't see that. Nas Reed, holy brick. Holy brick. Watch your head. Scorching. I got a foul. Christy said, yeah, but Milwaukee needs players and picks, and I don't think the Lakers have either. Yeah. I just don't see LeBron going back to Cleveland. That's all. I don't. Personally. Oh, Steph Castle, big rebound and one. Steph Castle is really good. The league has to be scared. I feel like he gets overlooked so much because Wemby's on this team, and then also just with the seniority of De'Aaron Fox, but Steph Castle is so good. Dylan Harper is so good. Like, Dylan Harper has been playing so well in these playoffs. It's actually crazy. Garrett said the Wolves look lost out there. I mean, it's a 20-point game already. They got to fight back. They're about to be sent home. They're about to be sent to, oh my gosh. Wait, that's hilarious. I was like, wait, what happened? Oh, did it bounce off of the ref? Oh, it hit the ref, but he was out of bounds. Yeah, he was out of bounds. The ref is part of the floor, you guys. The game is on Amazon Prime. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, I've been on the stream for many hours now, so sorry if I can't really talk. The Spurs game, Spurs Wolves game 6 is on Amazon Prime Video. To Io. Man, the Wolves are going out sad. Steph Castle to Wemby. That should have been a foul. He's getting grabbed. He can't even run. He blocked the shot. Julian Champagny to De'Aaron Fox and Carter Bryant. Go up with it. Dang it. Dang, they're missing layups like the W. Rishi Reese said Anthony Edwards needs to be criticized. What's Anthony Edwards doing? We missed like the first quarter and a half of this game because we were finishing up overtime with the Fever game. Anthony Edwards, 7 points tonight, 1 rebound, 2 turnovers, 2 steals. Playoff picks. Carter Bryant misses his free throw. Oh my God, and gets his own rebound. Wolves are asleep. I think they're ready for vacation. I think they're over it. I honestly think they're so over it. Devin Vassell for 3. Anthony Edwards off the screen. Anthony Edwards. Yeah, man. This is sad. Hey, Carter Bryant. The rookies have been crazy. The rookies have been so good. Like, the league really should be scared. They're doing an OKC type formula. Like, they're building them young. They're grooming them. They're grooming them into the team that they want to have. They have so much chemistry on and off the court. All right, amazing. Sorry, I was looking at this World Cup video that I made because I get to announce that I'm covering World Cup officially with FIFA and TikTok. Actually, you guys are hearing it first. I'll tell you guys before I tell TikTok. So I have been named an official creator correspondent for FIFA and TikTok for the World Cup. I'm very excited about it. So I will be giving you guys all the behind the scenes access at World Cup. I'll be going to at least 5 matches this summer. Let's go. So I have my World Cup t-shirt on. One of my World Cup t-shirts. Thank you, Dreamer. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm posting a video about it soon. I was going to post it earlier today, but maybe I'll just post it tomorrow. It's kind of late now. It's 9:30 now. We'll just stick to the hoops talk tonight. How about that? How about that? But yeah, I'm really stoked. My summer is going to be very busy, very chaotic, a lot of travel. I'm traveling like from Seattle to Chicago to Houston, going back to Seattle for a few games. Yeah, I'm going to be all over the place, but I'm really excited for it. It's kind of a once in a lifetime thing. I don't know if World Cup will ever be back in the United States in my lifetime, so I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Thanks, guys. Jenna said, do you think we have a chance of winning the World Cup? I don't know if Team USA has a chance. I mean, there's always a chance, you know, but I don't know. Probably not. Probably not to win it. Maybe go further than they ever have before. I think, what's the furthest they've ever gone? Like first knockout round they've gotten out of? I think maybe that's the furthest. So we'll have to see. Where's my... I don't know where my powder went. Men's and women's, no. So this summer is just men's World Cup. I don't know when the women's World Cup is, but it's not this summer. So this summer it'll just be the men's. Andrew said if you ever mention World Cup scores and say 2-0, say 2-0. 2-0? 2-0? Okay. 2-love. I think if I said that, I would get fired. I really don't know X's and O's about soccer. Like, I know some of the really popular players and stuff, but I'm definitely a newbie when it comes to soccer, but I'm learning as I go. And then a lot of what I'll be covering is kind of just more of like the atmosphere stuff, exclusive, like behind the scenes look when I'm at the matches, like arrivals, practices, warm-ups. I get like exclusive access to some like archival footage and stuff as well. So I get to like share that stuff with you guys, which I think is really cool. So yeah, it'll be really fun. So definitely, if you guys aren't following me on TikTok, definitely do that, because that's where most of my content will be. And then I probably will make some other videos on here, just kind of talking about my experience. But the exclusive like coverage will be on my TikTok. So if you guys are on TikTok, go follow me there. We'll have some fun this summer. Let's go. Okay. Steph Castle to Wemby. Wow, he got pushed in the back again. It might be an early night. If they're up by 35 at half, we might just call it a night. They're up 25 now, 52-27, 7:44 left in the second. The Wolves have only scored 27 points. Come on, Timberwolves, fight back. Come on, Anthony Edwards, fight back. Cindy said the best they have done was in the 1930s, made it to the semifinals. That's crazy. The 1930s? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, my parents weren't even alive then. Were my grandparents alive then? I don't think so. My grandparents weren't even alive then. What am I talking about? That's a long time ago. 54-27 with 7 minutes and 37 seconds left in the game. Wemby's a psycho. He goes up through the, like, underneath the net to tip it out if somebody shoots after. Teddy said Kate Martin checked in the game. She did for the Sparks game. That's fun. Naz Reid. Oh my God. Wow. And Wemby blocks Gobert. Yeah, this might be Raps early. This might be an early night. Wow. Devin Vassell for 3. But Wemby gets the rebound to Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper is so cold. He's so good. This is and one. Look at Wemby's face. He's like, no. He's like, no. $20-0 run? Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, don't embarrass. Don't. See, that's the thing. They have to fight back, though. They're at home, and you have your home crowd right there who paid good money to go to this game. You know that this game was expensive. You know tickets were very expensive to be at this game. You got to fight back if you're the Wolves. You got to fight back. No way. They called a foul on Wemby again? Hold on. How many fouls is that? It's just 2. All right. $30 points. Just 30 points. Don't play sloppy. Oh. Steph Castle wanted that. Spurs timeout. Just get a breather. 56-32. They're up 24 points with 6.5 minutes left in the second. Chrissy said, go Shannon, I root for my Red Raiders. Sal Hazari said, Wemby is such a good playmaker too. Yeah, Wemby's great. Easy Anderson said they putting their foot on their neck. I love it. Yeah, same. It's so funny because so many Spurs fans really wanted there to be 7 games. they want to be at the game 7 to see them win. Putting some powder on. It looks so shiny. It not look so shiny. I think I'm hot too. These lights are making me hot. Cindy said, hit the like button, please. Yeah, guys, can we get to 1,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 likes? This is my longest stream of the year. We've been going for 3 hours. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I promise. The like button is absolutely, positively free. It costs you $0 to give the stream a like, and it will make me very happy. And it will also help more people find the stream so we can have bigger watch parties and hang out together and have fun and eat sushi and drink coffee at 10 p.m. and be perpetually dehydrated because I need to wait till halftime to go fill up my water. Anthony Edwards guarding De'Aaron Fox. Oh, Luke Cornett is in. Now watch. The Wolves are going to make a run. This bad thing about the Spurs is that Wemby changes the game so much, and specifically with this series, Luke Cornett just isn't enough for this series for them. It's like it started off early. Wemby was only sitting for like 4 or 5 minutes a game because every time he came out, it was like this. Like the Wolves bigs are just too much, a little too much for Cornett. And he always gives great effort. Like this is nothing against Cornett, but the way that Wemby changes the game, it just doesn't compare. It really doesn't compare. Dennis said, I tried to stay for both games, but I'm not going to make it. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Dennis. I appreciate it. Appreciate any of you guys that are still here. De'Aaron Fox coming off the Luke Cornett high screen. They called a foul. Anthony Edwards got hit in his eyeball. Chris Finch is upset. Wait, Anthony Edwards with his third foul? Is that what they just said? Yeah, Anthony Edwards with 3 fouls. Io with 3 also. Yeah. Sydney said, I get Fury to get them to come raid. We get 1,000 likes that way. We definitely would get 1,000 likes if the Fury came to raid. I don't know if they were also streaming the Fever game, but I'm sure that they're on for this game. I mean, if the Fury came over, I'm sure we'll get 1,000 likes. Watch the Wolves are gonna go on a run. This is the thing, and I know OKC's watching film, and they're like, we need to get Wemby in foul trouble. They're like, if we get Wemby in foul trouble, they don't play the same. I do think though the matchup is a little bit different playing against OKC because the Wolves bigs are really good. See, I mean, this is crazy. You just don't have that presence. Keldon's about to go in. Keldon Johnson's about to go in. See, this is like a completely different game. It's a full different energy, different everything if Wemby's not in. Bill said I should get more than 1 like for 3 hours worth. I'm saying you guys should definitely be awarded more likes. Nice block, Luke Cornett. I really like Luke Cornett. He gives a ton of effort. You guys know what I'm saying. It's just not the same. So Keldon Johnson's coming in for Carter Bryant. Devin Vassell guarding Anthony Edwards. Oh! Mike Conley for 3. He hits. That's his spot. Mike Conley's lights out from the corner. He's composed. He knows his role. He hits his threes when he needs to. He loves getting those corner threes. And look at it. Immediately, it's an 18-point game. How long are they going to sit Wemby? The whole second? Because he has 3 fouls? That's a bad shot. That's a bad shot. Wow, and they called a foul on Luke Cornett. Wow. Wow. So that's 2 fouls on him, too. All right, Wemby's coming back in. Stop the bleeding. Thank you. Oh, Wemby only has 2 fouls. My bad. I thought he had 3. He has 2 fouls. He has 2 fouls. Yeah, they were up by 30. Sorry, I don't mean to say like, I told you so, but I was like, watch what happens when Wemby's not on the floor, especially with this particular matchup. It's just so different. He just changes the game so much. 5 blocks, 60 to 42. Little floater from Gobert. De'Aaron Fox to Wemby. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Bodies on the floor. Bodies hit the floor. Dylan Harper for 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Albert, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Let's go. It's your 3rd super on a live stream also. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. We got a smaller group now. That's okay. We're small and mighty for the NBA games. Small and mighty streams. Weird Science Guy said, who is Wemby's WNBA equivalent? I think there's only one, Dominique Malonga. She's not as impactful yet, obviously, as Wemby is, but when you just talk about the length and how she plays kind of both in the post and on the outside, I'd say it's got to be Dom. So Wemby's at the line, shooting 2. What is he fighting with the ref about? De'Aaron Fox is like talking so much smack, he's not even checking out of the game. Steph Castle's like, yo, go to the bench, buddy. I'm checking in for you. Sorry, you guys, my knees are hurting, clearly. Yeah, Anthony Edwards was arguing with that ref for like the entire time he was at the free throw line. Naz Reid for 3. That was in rhythm. 65-47. Got ourselves a game, a little bit more of a game. 18 points in the NBA is nothing. Truly nothing. Why are they playing so much ISO ball? Nice take, Steph Castle. Wow. He big-bodied him. Oh, nice take, Anthony Edwards. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, my God. I mean, he pushed him in the back. He pushed him in the back. I don't know why the crowd is saying no for that. Jared said, Rachel, we're going to need that video with your full thoughts after watching the Fever game. Yeah, I'll get to that probably tomorrow. Probably upload that tomorrow. Total Rubbish said, maybe you need a recliner chair to stretch. What I need to do is put my standing desk in the place of this desk so then I can just like make it up and down. I can just, push it up and down so I can stand up and sit down. But right now I have my standing desk in another room and I just use that to edit my videos. But yeah. Guys, we're also so close. We're so close to 1,000 likes. We're so close. I think we can get there. I think there's 74 of you who haven't liked the stream yet. I promise you it's free. I promise you it costs nothing. If we get to 1,000 likes, Wemby misses the free throw. Wow. Wow. Man, okay, the Wolves are not going down without a fight. They really aren't. It's a 16-point game. 2 minutes left in the second. Come on, Spurs. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. I knew that was in. 13-point game. Just how fast the night changes. Look at that. The blink of an eye. Day to night. Blink of an eye. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. They were up 30 at one point. They were up 30 like 4 minutes ago. Like 30 minutes ago they were up. That was nice. That was nice. That was real nice. That was real nice. That was big. That was big. Spurs are helping them come back. Ooh, it started. I mean this in the most respectful way because I think Luke Cornet is great. I think he's a great human being. He's so funny. This run started when Wemby came out of the game, though. This is when it started. And it's been downhill from there. Like, they got the momentum when Wemby was out of the game. The minute he went out, they went straight at Luke Cornet. Multiple times in a row. And then he came back in the game and they already had all this momentum. So I'm not blaming it necessarily on one player, but I'm blaming it on the fact that Wemby can't come out of the game in this series, which is not a good thing. I do think the matchups are different for OKC, but that's how much of an impact that he makes on the floor. And the Spurs, like we've talked about, the Spurs are relatively small compared to the Wolves. And I'm not saying their guards are big. I get it. They have tall guards, but they're guards. The Wolves start 3 forwards. 3 bigs they start. Wow, hot potato. They are playing so physical on Wemby. Julian Champagny for 3, can't hit. This is going back and forth. This is like ping pong. Oh, Wemby wanted that bad. Go, 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 go. That's a foul. That's a foul for sure. OKC also, I think they get Jada back. I think they get Jada back in the Western Conference Finals. So it's like their second best player for OKC has actually been out the entire playoffs and they've swept. What's wrong with De'Aaron Fox? He hurt again? Oh dear. He's tweaked his ankle so many times in just this series. Literally just this series. I don't know what they're doing with his ankles. If they just retape them. This doesn't look good though. This is a worse limp than he was. But every time. This series has been so physical, and it started with that game that Wemby got ejected. Also, though, I will say I'm not sure if the Spurs will be able to beat OKC if they're not fully healthy. Like, if they have literally any of their main core missing, I'm not sure they can beat OKC. No way! No way they called that. Now the refs are going to get involved. Come on. Come on, come on. No way. No way. Wembenyama. No way. They called that on Dylan Harper? Oh, weird side. This guy said, by the way, I didn't watch NBA till I started watching your lives. Let's go. Thanks for watching it with me. I appreciate it. All right, 69-56. 1 minute left in the second. I can't wait till halftime. I need water so bad. I'm so dehydrated. I'm getting a headache. Steph Castle, Euro step, back to Denver. Oh, dear. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. No way they didn't call that. No way. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same reaction as Wemby. There's no way. He got grabbed, but both arms got grabbed and dragged down. Nice block. Nice block. Nice pass. Come on, Julian Champagny. We got a WNBA layup. I'm going to start calling it that. When they blow layups, I'm going to start calling them WNBA layups. You know, I love the ladies, but they do blow a lot of layups. It's pretty common experience in the W games. He makes the first. If T-Wolves lose, does Chris Finch keep his job? I think he should. I think he's been good. I mean, technically, they've gotten further than they were expected to go, right? But I don't know. In the NBA, it's so tricky. The coach is always the first to fall, is always the first domino. They might have to do something else with their roster. Anthony Edwards, step back. I just don't know how they could expect, like, they shouldn't win this series. But I don't know. All right, 12 seconds left. 10. Extra pass. Shoot that. Nice. Julian Champagny for 3. 74-59. What the heck? He didn't make it like Sonia Citron, okay? Sonia Citron with the half-court shot of the year. Just a millisecond too late. Oh. 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 Fumbled it. The refs have been letting them play like crazy, though. This entire series has been a bloodbath, which we knew it was going to be, but it's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. If you score 74 in the first half, you better win. Yeah. I mean, it's still anyone's game, though. It could be 30 at half, and the Wolves could still come back. It's just how the NBA is. I hope the Spurs put them away, though. Oh, he misses the... Wow, Naz Reid. Wow. There's no way. Come on, guys. Come on. They're making this harder on themselves. 74-61. That was crazy. Come on, guys. Come on. Ugh. Got ourselves a game here, folks. 74-61 at half. All right, I'm going to go get water. If everyone leaves, don't everyone leave, okay? 192 are still watching here. Stay here. I'll be right back. I just need to walk to the kitchen and get myself some water, okay? Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about your favorite flavor of ice cream, okay? BRB. No, everyone left. Just kidding. Hi, guys. Tiger Stripe is the best ice cream. Wait, I don't even know what that is. What's Tiger Stripe ice cream? Okay, wait. Vanilla, Tiger Stripe. I don't even know what that is. Strawberry. Strawberry is really good. I also really love like a soft serve vanilla just with rainbow sprinkles. That's like kind of like my go-to. But my favorite flavor of ice cream though is chocolate chip cookie dough. It's Christy's too. It's her favorite. Let's go. Werewolf said cookies and cream is good. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake with graham cracker crumbs. Wait, that's good. Tiger Tail ice cream is a nostalgic Canadian treat featuring bright orange flavored ice cream with thick rainbows of black licorice. What? Wait, that would look cool, but black licorice and ice cream? I don't know. Ew. I don't know if that sounds good. Black licorice and I guess the orange kind of offsets it, but I've only ever had like orange sherbet. But guys, I went and got water and I also got some Oreos. Some Oreo thins. Roncy like salted caramel. Ramon said vanilla ice cream with olive oil. Is that like an Italian thing? I think I have heard of that. I don't know if I've ever tried it, but I've heard of it. Garon said it's delicious. Black licorice. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had black licorice in forever. When I was a kid, I really didn't like black licorice. Lucas said Ben and Jerry's, it's called Netflix something. It's like peanut butter pretzel. That's good. Mick, 4 a.m. and I'm still crashing out. Mick, go to bed. Go to sleep. It's only the third game of the season. Although that Sonia Citron half court shot had me crashing out. I felt bad for her. I almost feel like the Mystics deserve to win that just to redeem Sony for her millisecond too late half court shot. Where's the milk with the Oreos? No milk. I would have to get soy milk. Ooh, the lemon flavored Oreos. Christy, I feel like you and I would love the same foods because those are my favorite. The lemon, and then these are the mint thins. These ones are really good. Honey thyme ice cream. I've never tried that. That sounds good too. Sorry, guys. My hips, and I don't know how people stream for like, there's people who stream for like 10 hours. How do they sit down for that long? It's hard for me to sit down for like 2 hours at a time. What in the world? We got to do like a live stream where we go walking around. I'm going to like take you guys out in the neighborhood. I'm going to strap my iPad to like those things around your neck so I can watch the game. And then I'll just hold my phone. And that's how we'll do watch parties. I'll just be out on a walk because this hurts. Oh my God, this like hurts. How do people sit there? How do people sit in video game for like 10 hours on a stream? That's crazy. My hips hurt. My knees hurt. My legs are cramping up. Bill said feeling a huge sugar crash coming. Yeah. You guys would like the walk streams? I'm not a huge sweet tooth person. I'll eat like 2 or 3 of these. But I'll eat a whole bag of chips, as you guys know. You guys have seen me on the live stream like eat a whole bag of chips. I love salt. I love eating so much salt that I wake up in the morning and my whole face is bloated and I can't see because my eyes are so bloated. Lucas said, call it early, save your knees. If the Spurs are still up by 20 with 6 minutes left in the third, I'll call it. My knee does hurt though. It's a skill it develops over time. Sitting down, I don't think that's a good skill. I'm definitely though like a fidgety person. I don't know if it's ADHD. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure out something. Comfy upright chairs. I do like salt and vinegar chips. You know what though? Even on airplanes, I think that's why. Because on airplanes, I just like immediately fall asleep. It's like my body, whenever even if I just slept 10 hours, I get on a plane, I'll go back to sleep. It's like my body knows that's the only way I can sit down for a long time is just sleeping. Lucas said, skillish, you get better. Yeah, this chair actually is really nice and comfortable. I'm not good at sitting down. I'm gonna be doing laps around my house before I go to bed because it's crazy. All right, I'm having one more Oreo and I'm done. It's too sweet. I need to go brush my teeth after this. LeBron said, you're gonna need a cold tub after this. I'm gonna need a cold tub, red light therapy, freaking, what are those Normatec leg sleeves? Need the whole shebang. I love this whole stream has turned into a food stream. I told you this channel is gonna turn into a mukbang. Mukbang and slime. You guys start getting bored of the basketball content, just let me know. I'll pivot. We still have slimes that we haven't opened yet. Also, my butter slime. The green with sprinkles that we added. Do you guys remember this one from last time? Just delightful. This is the same exact color as the mint inside of the Oreos that I was just eating. It's that neon. I don't think Oreos are actually food. I don't think they're actually food. I don't know what they're made out of, but it's not food. Anyway, Fire said hyperbolic chamber. Isn't it hyperbaric chamber? But bolic sounds good too. Yeah, I'll take it. Sign me up. Mochi ice cream bonbons are cool, not too sweet. You know, I've never been able to get into mochi because it tastes like chewed up gum to me. And I can't get over that. I can't get over the fact that like you bite into a mochi and I just feel like this is somebody's already chewed gum. So that's all. Dre really likes mochi though. Ron C said joints hurt sitting because of dehydration. That tracks. That tracks. I'm definitely dehydrated. I didn't realize how much water I hadn't drank until I sat down and I started chugging this. Rod, are you going to get on that LeBron $1 million body investment? I'm going to need more likes on the live stream in order to get close to that $1 million investment in my body. We need 1,000 likes. We're not even close. We're 70 likes away from 1,000. Somebody tell your friend to come like so I can pay for my hip and knee replacement surgery when the inevitable is needed. You guys don't think that mochi tastes like chewed gum? Anyway, it's halftime, by the way. If anyone's wondering why we're just talking about this, it's because it's halftime. It's a 13-point game. Spurs were up. They were doing well. They were rocking and rolling. Wemby sits down for a second. Wolves go on a run. Wemby comes back into the game. Wolves continue on their run. They have the momentum. There's some weird fouls called here and there. Shot at the end of the game. Naz Reid gets a rebound off the free throw, puts it back in. Here we are at a 13-point game. 13-point game. It was once a 30-point game. The Spurs are one game away from the Western Conference Final. I personally think that OKC will sweep the Wolves if they make it to the Western Conference Final. I don't think they will sweep San Antonio. I think it will be a good series. But that's just me. Primo said, who you got in the East? Pistons going to be tired. Yeah, I think it's the Knicks. I didn't think the Knicks were even going to make it to the Eastern Conference Finals, but they got it done because they looked really bad in the beginning. But I think it's going to be them. Like, I don't believe in Detroit or Cavs. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Do you like boba? No, I don't like boba. I do like Thai tea, though, but without the boba. It's just unnecessary. I just feel like the little like boba balls are unnecessary. You're just drinking and all like all of a sudden you just have a boba ball shooting to the back of your throat. No, thank you. I'll just like regular tea. Regular Thai tea. Angel said update on Fox. I don't know, actually. I should check. It's commercials right now. You know, in the NBA broadcast, especially during playoffs, there's like 1,000,001 commercials. I think the halftime show was like 3 minutes long and now it's just been commercials. Everybody's going in on Steph White on Twitter. Oh no, not again. Hopefully Stephanie White stays off of the internet because yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I don't see any. Let me see. I don't see any updates on Fox, at least not online. And again, the commercials aren't giving us any updates on him. De'Aaron Fox. Cindy said update on AB. I didn't see that either. So somebody is saying that, I mean, okay, so one of the reporters is saying that it might be a bone bruise because he banged his knee. But I think it's his ankle because his ankles have he's tweaked his ankle literally every game this series. It's got to be his ankle. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. No, this was a different. This was see the highlight that comes up says De'Aaron Fox undercut on a loose ball and hurts his ankle. Yeah, it's been his ankles every time. So I don't know. I wish I had updates for you guys. I don't. Sorry. Bill said Fever is screwed if AB is out. I think she is out. I think she's been dealing with something. I don't know what it is, but she's been dealing with it. But we don't know. It's just a lower leg injury. That's all we know. Okay. If 4 minutes into this, it's a 20-point game, I'm out. Calling it a night. You guys should go to bed too. Also, maybe we could get to 900. I'm starting to beg. Since we can't get to 1,000 likes, we used to easily be able to get to 1,000 likes. It's so sad. Since we can't get to 1,000 likes, could we get to 950 likes? Maybe. Maybe. All right, game is on. Oh, De'Aaron Fox is back in. He's fine. Sorry. I don't know what they did. Like taped his ankle again or something. I swear he's playing on broken ankles. Those braces are massive on his ankles too. So he's probably got triple tape plus the braces. And he's what, like 30 something? How old is De'Aaron Fox? Yeah, 950 likes. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. All right, Spurs, you going to go on a run? This game is so clunky. De'Aaron Fox for 3. Trash talking. The folks sitting courtside. 28? De'Aaron Fox is only 28? Why did I think he was older? I think because I interviewed him like so long ago when he was a rookie. I mean, I interviewed him also this year, but you know what I mean. The first time I ever interviewed him, he was in Sacramento, and I believe he was a rookie. 28. Wow, I thought he was older than that. It seems like he's been in the league forever. Steph Castle going to the line. So 77-63. It does feel like he's been playing forever. I really thought he was older than that. Nick said, have you ever gotten a job offer from ESPN? Yeah, I've worked for ESPN multiple times. My show, Courtside Club, was with ESPN for season 1. It just sucked when it was on ESPN. So, I mean, sucked isn't the right word. It wasn't. Basically, it was living on ESPN's YouTube channel, and I felt like there was no way to really like build a true like audience there because they upload so many videos a week. Like, it's really hard to engage with your audience. Not like I could go live from their channel. Also, my show was just an interview show, so I just interviewed people every single episode. So, yeah, I've worked for ESPN then. I've done other shows with ESPN, so I guess answer is yes. Oh, nice take. They're going on a run. Let's go, Spurs. 81-63. Cindy said, try to get a Fury raid, but I'm one of a sea of 3,000 over there. You're a real one, Cindy. Oh my gosh. 3,000 at Fury. Let's go. Let's go, Sports Fury. They're really kicking butt over there. You know what? The next time the Spurs the Spurs score the basketball, I'm sending you guys to the Fury and I'm logging off. 3,000, that's crazy. Shout out to them. Killing the game, showing us what live streaming is really about. I got some things to learn. I got to do better. I'm still relatively new to this live streaming stuff, and clearly I'm not cut out for it because I cannot sit still. My whole body hurts from sitting here. We're gonna get like a. You know what I need to get? Actually, this is actually a good idea. Problem solver. I need to get one of those little like treadmills that you put in your house. They're just like a walking pad. I need to get that. I need to get my standing desk here and get a little walking pad. Then I can walk. Oh, that'd be amazing. I'll be on live streams for like 8 hours if we have that. GG stream. Yeah, stream's dying. Stream is dying so fast. People are going to bed. People only wanted to see Caitlin. That's okay. That's okay. Plankside Fever kept the big 3 and the blonde bombers, then forgot about everything else. Yeah, I don't know what the Fever did during their off season, but still game 3. Game 3 of the season. My knee is hurting so bad. I might have to go. I can't sit here. Hey, Sunny. Sunny wanted to say bye to you guys and hi to you guys. Say hi, buddy. Christy said you need to get a stationary bike to ride. I do have one, actually. Say hi to everyone. Sunny says hi. Thanks for hanging out with us so late. It's 10:22 over here. Sonny's been sleeping in my chair for most of the night. He missed the overtime and everything. I'm closing it on 4 hours of the stream. Okay, we'll stay on for the 4 hours. Yeah. If I stay on for 3 more minutes, then we'll hit 4 hours on the live stream, which I think will be my record on this channel. Won't it, Sonny? It will be a record for us. We are turning into live streamers. He's so cute. He's so cute. Joe the ghost with the robot. Eee. So many commercials during the NBA playoffs. Look at his face. Look at his face. I love doing this to him. He looks like a little bunny. Watching the number going up. Wait, why are more people joining the live stream? Sonny comes on the live stream and everyone joins. Is that what? Everyone was waiting for the cat? Everyone was waiting for a cat? All right, Sonny, I can't see the game. Your fur's flying everywhere. This is unsanitary, buddy. Two more minutes for a 4-hour live stream. We can do it, Sonny. We can do it, Sonny. We can do it, Sonny Bunny. He's going to bite me any second now. He gets annoyed. He's going to bite me. 81-63. The Spurs are up 18. I think they finished this. They got to finish this. They've been this far ahead the whole time. Wemby might have to play for the rest of the game, though. He might just have to finish. Sonny, no. Just sit here. No. Cindy's recruiting for a raid. You guys are real ones. Nick said 4 hours of rookie numbers. I know they're rookie numbers. I don't know how people sit down this long. I swear if my whole body wasn't aching from sitting down, I could stay longer. This is painful. Oh my God, look at that fur. Oh my gosh. Sonny, look at what you're doing. 82-63. 9 minutes left in the third. Big, oh, not a big block. Darren Fox Champagny, let's go. 84-65. 4 hours on the stream. Easy Anderson said Fox not moving good. He's definitely not. It's like he has cement in his shoes. Truly. It's like he has cement in his feet. Oh dear. That was a big dunk. That was a big one. Hammer time. So funny. Sonny is taking over. He for sure is taking over. Yes, let's go. Okay. The stream went to 4 hours. I am in a lot of pain. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for Cindy said I demand higher pay. I know, Cindy. I got to pay you back somehow. This is crazy. I'm going to keep my eye on the Spurs game, but I am going to jump. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me for 2 games, and thank you for helping me set my world record of 4 hours on the live stream. Next stream, I'm going to buy a treadmill pad and standing desk, so then we can stay on for an unlimited amount of time. But until I get my knee fixed, I can't do this anymore. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next time. Ooh,